Hey, welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Easter Sunday, whatever's left of it. So, we are going to work our way through the bosses over today and tomorrow. Well, technically today and the day after tomorrow, because I'm probably going to start the stream around the same time tomorrow. It's like 11 p.m. here now. So we'll push into the wee hours or the morning. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna kill the Quarrite and get up to this and that, and I want to do the Garganutan as well, which is sticks. So we're gonna be jumping in between them. I do want to set this save up in a way that I have stuff left over in a good way if we, well, not if, when we eventually come back to it in the future. And right now, plus we're still probably going to need to craft some stuff. Right now we're low on gold, and we've got drills set up for most. Where did I put? We've got drills set up for most of our needs, but gold. So we're going to go look for one and do some prep work. It's likely that I'm going to buy another kinetic rifle. Let me just put that to fucking bed for a minute. It's fucking noise. It's likely that I'm going to buy another kinetic rifle and have this one loaded out specifically for poison, because the Quarrite is weak to that. Because we can't get miasma on Olympus, yeah, in any way. At least on wait, miasma. You can get it on Styx because it's got a swamp. You can get it on Prometheus because it's got a swamp, and you can get it on Elysium because it's got a swamp. Yeah, so Olympus is basically the only place you can't get miasma any other way than, or you can't get miasmic effect any other way than using workshop tools, but you can't buy the miasma itself to put it to use to make miasmic tools, but here in this instant, more importantly, miasmic ammo. Yeah, so if we want poison effect to go up against the Quarrite, then we're going to need to have it in the gun. So we probably put together another kinetic rifle and make a bunch of ammo, and we'll go there this time with a better set of armor, and we'll just take it from there, and we'll put together our modules accordingly as well. So we'll try and maximize what we can get out of it. But first, let's oh, it's snowing. Well, first, let's make some food, because yet again we don't have anything to eat. Why am I freezing my butt off? Okay, we're slowly warming up. Prep-wise, it's not just about... What are we missing? Probably meat. No, we've got meat. Oh, mushrooms. Prep-wise, it's not just about the boom. We brought... Jesus Christ. Fucking storm, man. I can't hear myself think. prep wise, it's not just about the boom, so it's not just about the gun. It's the reason why we brought the cow and the chicken down, so that we can get eggs and milk, and then we'll use the honey to make sugar, la 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 la, and we're gonna maximize our foods as well. So we're gonna be eating a slice of each of the cakes, and then we'll pick one of the agave-based foods. I think it was, oh no, sorry, the prickly pear muffin as our fourth, and then we're going to be drinking the margarita. We're going to be drinking the margarita as our drink to then further improve our stats. But wait, that was I put that set of foods together when I thought the explosion damage would actually be good, and it turns out it isn't. We'll take another look at the foods, bottom line. Yeah, that'll be part of the prep. We'll take another look at the foods to see what other things might actually be best suited to improving, maximizing the damage that we're doing. I'm such an idiot. I took the Kulinex backpack out but didn't put the fucking thing on. These foods are nearly finished now. We'll let them finish. We'll cook up another batch. Right, so those are done. We'll salt them and put them in the freezer. That can be backup food. I do have leftovers that are good, so we'll take that and make enough to make that into a stack. Right, backpack on this time. Finally, that storm has passed. Jesus Christ, that was so goddamn loud. I don't know what it is with these devs and the obnoxiously loud noises. There we go. That's that. That can carry on and click away. Not going to need that anymore. We can put that away. Now, food situation is handled. We've still got coffee. How do we craft this shit into salt? I seem to. I remember doing this before, that you can turn inert volatile substance into salt. I'm just not seeing a way for it to be done. They either removed it or I'm just completely fucking blind. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there either. Okay, that's weird. Never mind. I know I've turned that into salt before. I just don't remember where and how. Right. We're gonna go and look for a gold vein. That's why I have the oil barrel on my back. It's about the only significant resource we haven't tapped. We've got an iron one in a desert. We've got a copper one around the corner. We've got a platinum one next to the base. We've got a titanium one to the north. We've got a silica one even farther to the north. And we've got a salt one slightly west of where the silica one is. So gold is about the only thing that we're really missing that we've got any significant use for. Oh wait, did we chuck one down on the sulfur? I don't think we chucked one down on a sulfur, but it's not like we really need that right now anymore anyway. Oh, I nearly forgot. I do want to... Right, we're back. I'm starting to get afraid. I'm starting to get afraid. This is the third BSOD I've had in about 3 or 4 days. And now it did it, well, actually over the course of a week. And now it did it for a new reason. The previous one I had, after giving it a bit of a Google, it said that one of the potential things is driver issues. So I went through and updated everything I can, including Windows, but mainly the graphics card, because there happened to be an update out for it. And since we haven't had a BSOD for that reason, and now it's given me a completely different reason. I wasn't quick enough to fucking catch what it said on the screen to fucking Google it. I have a feeling my power supply might be on its way out. Is the game frozen now? No, the loading's just taking an exorbitant amount of time. Me bollocks. Right, so at least we've got the food done. We were about to... But it's doing that again. Alright. Is this the day of... Is this the day of fucking... I can't select anything in the menu. I'm just gonna kill the game and start it up again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't we just have a nice, clean, easy day for once? Fucking Sunday, give me a break. The resolution was out of sync. What I was seeing and what I was controlling was different. Like, I was moving the mouse around and I could see where the mouse pointer is, but it wasn't actually there in the game. It did the same thing like a couple of days ago. Like, for however much I love Icarus, don't get me wrong, for however much I love Icarus, I'm really looking forward to moving on to Starfield on Tuesday, because I'm about the end of my wits with the technical issues that this thing has been producing, while I can play everything else, everything in 4K, and I have zero problems. Yeah. I had to change this to 2K just to get the FPS we're getting now. And ever since I've changed to 2K, all sorts of other shit is a fucking problem. It's like, honestly, Rocketworks, please, please get your shit together and optimize this fuck. Yeah? Yeah, now you guys are seeing something really weird. You're only seeing a fraction of the display. Where are we? Icarus. Let me just fix that. There we go. Now maybe we can have some time in peace where things actually work. And we can go and mine the fuck out of some gold. And go kill a Quarrite after we make some cake. We're going to make all the cakes. Oh, we need cacao as well, don't we? We need cacao. I don't remember seeing it on Olympus. No, I don't want to buy it. I guess we're going to have to, though, aren't we? Right. Will you permit me to harvest my trees now? May I? Thank you. Bananas still aren't ready. And we've still got the what's it? We've still got the empty crop plots at the end to plant some wheat and some cacao. But yeah, well, what are you doing, Ralph? Hey? Silly Billy, climbing all over everything. I don't know what that cat's up to. Let's leave him to it. And before we leave, we might as well check these guys. Everyone all right? Okay, all right, all right. He's got a bottle of milk in him, or she has got a bottle of milk in her. Oh, and some more eggs. Thank you very much, ladies. We're going to need to start... Oh, yeah. I can make sugar from honey, can't I? I seem to remember it takes quite a while. Oh, we can even make it from Kumara. Okay, well, we've got an exorbitant amount of honey, so let's just do that. Yeah, 40 minutes to make that. We'll leave that to do its thing while we're away, then we'll have sugar to use. We've got milk to churn to butter, well, to cream and to butter. Hopefully Betsy will have some more by the time we come back. We need to fill this thing up. Feel like we're better off going this way. We've tapped basically everything in that direction. Oh, and we've got a wolf coming up. We might as well take him on. Won't say no to some free exos. There's probably going to be a deep vein here. Just the record is incorrect and the game freaks. Like, it's going to show 98, it's going to show 100% when I pull this out. It tells me that's gold when it's actually aluminium. And we scroll away and it's showing me the right thing. Well, it's good to know that there's aluminium there, because that's another thing that I wanted to tap. I need to get out of range of the false hit. Yes. Oxide. An actual hit, finally. There she is. Alright, let's kill this wolf, shall we? It's going to be interesting because there's a quarrite burrow right next to it. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, we're gonna build... Yeah, this gun doesn't seem to get the attention of the Quarrites. Oh, that's nice. When I was shooting the shack rifle, basically, I just let off a solitary fucking round and the Quarrites would come from nowhere. This thing doesn't seem to piss them off. But yeah, we're going to put together a unstable Quarrite specific kinetic rifle. So I'll buy another new kinetic rifle at the biolab, and then we'll pimp it out accordingly with poison effect, because we can't get miasma to make miasmic ammo to get the poison effect. We have to let the gun do the job for us. Oh, and I'm bleeding. Shock horror. Right, let's get some cakes made and take another look at what foods are going to be optimal. Because the previous batch of foods with the prickly pear muffin and tequila margarita we put together to try and maximize explosive damage, but as it turns out when we tested it, the explosions don't really do all that much against them. So we need to see what other foods we can use to better amplify our existing talents and the damage methodologies. Alright, here we are, here we are, here we are. What up, Ralph? You're just in time, mate. I'm about to cook something nice. I'd give you some cream if it actually did something, but... Alright, so we want butter, and for butter we need cream, don't we? And I didn't even realise that we can make milk out of soy. Which is a bit annoying. As if I knew, I definitely wouldn't have brought the fucking cow down. I just plant some extra soy. Right, where are we? Butter, 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 butter. We don't make the butter in here as well, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. So we need animal fat and milk. So we're going to get 2 cream out of every bottle of milk. And we need 3 cream to make 2 butter. And for a cake, it's 3 butter, isn't it? Oh, it's 1 butter. Okay. That's where we need the sugar, eggs. Oh, we need vegetable oil too, so we have to... Let's grab some avocados. We'll churn out the vegetable oil quickly. And we'll take some more salt because we're going to be needing that upstairs. Why are you doing this to me, game? Can I please have my frames back? Enough with all these fucking issues. I've literally got 5 frames right now. Restarting the game again. We're barely 40 minutes into the fucking stream. And we're past 3 game restarts and a blue screen of death. Like... I don't not go on about these things as a streamer for the sake of the stream, because that's disingenuous. It's like people need to see what the experience is like to make a decent judgment on what they're going to be able to get away with. It's like, yeah, know that this happens. I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit and be the one that's fucking sunshine and rainbows all the time. I'll give credit where credit is due, and I really enjoy a lot of what the game has to offer, but there's plenty to fucking pull you down as well, and I'm just not going to sugarcoat it. Alright, there we go. I have my frames back. And I need to restart the sugar crafting. Alright, so we were about to make some butter. What are you doing there, Ralph? You Egypt. Dun, 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 dun. I think we'll go downstairs to the big machine. We need some animal fat. Did we not put some away? Okay, I guess we're going to have to break out some of the big guns. You are such an idiot, Ralph. Like, they need to put some sort of fucking escape in the AI's pathing logic. Like, if it tries to do what it's what you know, what if it if it can't do what it's attempting after X number of tries, then to force it to go in a different direction first and then try and do what it wants to do again. Like, I'm a layman, and I just think and just, you know, thinking through in logical terms. Like, is there no way to put that kind of an escape in the logical loop of whatever controls the pathing? Yeah, it's saying hungry, find route to food, and then it keeps trying and trying, and if it hasn't moved a certain amount in a set period of time, then it says, okay, try a different direction, and it just runs that a couple of times until it gets to a space where it can actually move. Yeah, I'll take that away for you. Yeah, you might want to go and eat something now that you've got a straight line of sight to it. Fucking idiot Ginger. There you go, good boy. Alright, we'll grab that. Grab that. We'll turn all of that into that. I could have done it over there as well, couldn't I? Never mind. Still getting used to all of these new benches. Right, and then down here we want to make cream. I think we already made one, so we'll have 9. And then with those 9, we'll be able to make 6 butter. I'll go and get the other cream. If we did indeed make one. Could have sworn we had one already. I'm not blind, am I? No. Alright, we'll take another milk then. Right, while that does that, I'll put the bottles away where they're supposed to live. Any more eggs? No more eggs. You guys have plenty of food. Yeah, that's what we were going to make. because of the plus 5% explosive damage and the return melee physical damage to attacker. But we're going to look through and see what other things. Yeah, this is basic loadout. So like a slice of each cake before we go into battle. We need a 4th food and a drink. Alright, so cream. We'll put the butter in there as well for now until we figure out what we're doing. Cake. Yeah, that's what we... There we need the cacao. I'll leave that there. We've got coconut. We could make that. Oh, we need flour here as well. Flour. Do we need salt in the recipe? We don't need salt. How's the sugar coming on? Alright, we've got the sugar coming. Yeah, I reckon that our best bet... Excellent! Hey, Nico. Appreciate the sub, mate. Welcome. I reckon we just go ahead and buy the cacao. I don't, for the life of me, remember if it's possible to get it here. I think it is. But I don't know which biome, and I don't want to spend a bunch of time searching for it. It's $20 and then we've got it, and we need to go to the... We need to open up the workshop to put together the new gun as well anyway. That cat scares me. That cat scares... Well, any cat that just stares into the fucking... Nothing, into the void scares me. It's like, what the fuck are you looking at, dude? There's nothing there. It's like, can you see something I can't? Like, stop it. Yeah, stop it. Ah, there's all the animal fat. So we did have some. Yeah, buy the cacao already. We're not going to waste a perfectly good dropship. I swear that never gets old. Right, so we want to go workshop, farming. Have we even unlocked the cacao? Yeah, we have. Alright, and then we go biolab. What upgrades do I have on this thing? Precision stock. Focusing. Heavy magazine. That might actually be a bonus. Miasma infuser. Frost infuser. We can only fire... We only have 3 rounds, but at any given time, it's not like we're going to get opportunity to shoot much more. But even when we do, we've got perfectly enough time to reload, and the reload on this is rather fast. And if we pick certain foods to help improve reload speed wherever we can, I think this might actually be a candidate, and then we don't have to spend a legendary license. Although it's not like we have any issue with that, because I've still got 24 of them. Yeah, I reckon we just put the miasma infuser on this one, and then take it from there. Plus 50 poison damage. Yeah. Right, so that's the frosty one. That's the miasma one. Get our cacao. What's that? That's the other fire one. Okay. Alright, so that's miasmic. And then we'll use this as well. Anything else? No, okay.
Warning, clear immediate area.
And we definitely don't need this many pouches. I've got a feeling it'll be a good idea to send some of these chickens up, or kill them for the chicken meat. I bet you they're causing a lot of our issues. Right, who's Mom and Pops? Fletcher and Original Rusty are Mom and Pop. So we need Fletcher and Rusty. And then we've got Molly, Bock. I don't want 2 cocks. And Bunty. Alright, well, sorry ladies and gents, but Daddy's got to eat and he wants his frame rate back. Rusty, you live. Fletcher, you live. Bock. Goodbye, mate. Fletcher lives. Bunty, we thank you for your service. Oh, and the game just completely froze up. There we go. Fletcher, where's the other one? There you are. Right, go and lay an egg first. I love the animations of the chickens. Like, if the game could handle it, I swear I'd have like a big flock of a bunch of chickens. All right, Molly, thank you for your service. All right, we've got 3 more raw chickens. Oh, and they stack. That's nice. You guys are going straight in the freezer. Oh, and would you look at that? I suddenly went from having 30 frames to being well over 70. Optimize your game, Rocketworks. Where's the other chicken? We're already... What in the world is going on? We already killed a chicken and I haven't cooked it yet, and I put it in a freezer. And we haven't lost power since. Not once. Am I totally fucking blind? There's no chicken in there. And there's no chicken in there. Yeah, that's how we made him. I skinned him with the taxidermy knife to make that. And I haven't used that chicken yet. But it's nowhere to be found. Food dis... Are you pinching food from the fucking freezer, mate? Alright, I believe you. Oh, and you can turn the vestiges into fucking chickens too. Well, it doesn't have any variants, so we only need 1 vestige. We're turning one of those 2 into 4 more chickens. That rocks. Oh. That's why it's 14. Alright, you guys can go in there with the rest of your friends. Got 7 fucking raw chickens. What can we cook with that? Roast chicken. Exposed resistance. Fried chicken. Are they all the same stats? I mean, that's a good, in lieu of other things, that's a good boss fight superfood. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a 4th or 5th food. And they all give varying amounts of exposure resistance. Right, that's cool. That's cool. Is that an ingredient to anything? No, it isn't. So you could just roast chicken, period. Alright, where's the chicken one? We'll make a spider trophy. Black chicken trophy. There it is. I wouldn't mind having another black wolf trophy on the wall as well, to be honest. There we go. Especially with its 8 coziness. Watch out, Ralph. Coming through. Mr. Spider. There's a wall version of this, isn't there? Yeah. Colliding with what? We must be nearing 1300 by now. Oh, we've passed it. Yeah, but it's capped. The effectiveness hasn't gone over 300%. Anything we add past this point is useless. Oh, and I didn't realize that. You can get the well-rested buff even during the day. No? Or am I just tripping? Oh no, it didn't reset it. Okay. Sorry. I'm just thinking out loud. I saw something and I thought I noticed something interesting, but I didn't. We're just going insane. Nothing to see here. Carry on. Right. Cacao. Where's the cacao? There's the cacao. Yeah, I know what I was thinking. To plant some coffee. We've got some wheat. We've got some cacao. We'll wait for a coffee seed. What do you want, mate? Hello. How can you not want your own Ralph walking around the homestead? I'm not even a cat person and I like him. Alright, there we go. Everything's planted up. Oh, not that. Right, we're going to need to wait for the cacao to grow. Right, while we're waiting, let's take a gander at the other recipes. Right, let's start from the bottom. What's that? Banana tart. No. Banana porridge. No. Roasted banana, no. Banana bread. A possible. No. Truffle focaccia. Experience, no. Cooked truffle, no. Garlic pizza, no. Garlic bread, no. I'm looking for things that are going to increase damage and decrease reload speed. So we were going to make the prickly pear muffins, but in our last Quarrite fight we tested to see how much damage the nades do with explosive damage, and it wasn't particularly good. Yeah, and if it did, this would have been a good one for it, because it gives you plus 5% explosive damage, and because the Quarrite does quite a lot of melee damage, the 10% chance to return melee and a 25% melee physical damage return would be good, because I mean if you can stack multiple of those and you're basically returning 100% of the damage that he does to you, it's a win-win. Pumpkin pie, no. Glazed carrots. Wouldn't it be funny if that would be about the best thing? But anyway, more explosive damage, more explosive damage. No. 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 That's all about crispy bacon, plus 10% critical damage. There we go. Pavlova, that could be an option. We'll keep that in mind. Plus 10% reload speed. I'm looking at these as basically the fourth food. Yeah, we're gonna make the. What's he doing down there? Sorry, I just noticed the cat jumping around doing all sorts of funny things. We've already got our 3 main foods, which is going to be a slice of each of the cakes, and because I can get a 4th stomach slot by wearing a chest plate with the stomach slot upgrade, we can eat a 4th. So I'm looking for something to fill that 4th slot that's going to give us the best extras. Pavlova looks like a good option with the extra reload speed. Yeah, see, because carrot cake's already going to be helping us with another 30% reload speed and 30% projectile damage. And this is basically good for a good amount of health and stamina in one. And then this is good for even more health and stamina. Plus, you've got the stamina and health regen boost out of it. And what I normally eat next to a slice of one of these cakes is a caramel pastry. Oh wait, is that even better than the pavlova? Oh, it is. 25% reload speed. Okay, I think then we're probably going to just stick with the fucking caramel pastry unless we find another better one. 30% reload speed. Okay, so we have a new winner, chewy coconut cake. Chocolate chip cookies also got 30. What's up, mate? He's very needy today. He wants all the pets. Oh, you're thirsty. Your bowl's probably empty. Sorry, mate. There you go. I think what I might do in these kind of situations is put bowls in multiple places. Mate, you want to get the fuck off of there. I don't like animals on tables. Figure it out. Alright, so where were we? We were at chocolate chip cookie. Charge, reload. Okay, so it's either one of those, really. It gives the same amount of stamina and the same reload speed buff. Oh no, it's half the reload speed buff. Okay, sorry, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, okay, so right now Chewy Coconut Cake is in the lead. Tomato Egg Bowl. Some people seem to swear by eating a honey glazed pastry simply because it adds a 35% extra food effect duration. But even if you look at the superfood's base duration, if you don't have any talents to increase it, yeah, boss fight in a good situation isn't going to take more than like somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, and even the baseline of duration timer is going to cover you, so you don't need to further increase it and waste the stomach space. So I don't really get their logic. Fish pie and everything else is lower tiered stuff. Fruit muffin. Yeah, I think we have a winner. We're gonna make some chewy coconut cookies as well as the cakes. We've got the eggs, we're waiting for the cow to grow. We've got the coconuts, we've got carrots, and we've got the butter already, and we've got plenty of sugar, and we've got the mature coconuts in their thing. All right, so it's only the cacao we're waiting for to grow, which might actually be ready already because those aeroponic plots are hella fast. Almost. The wheat is ready. Come on. Pop up. Nearly done. Looks like the coconut trees are ready again. Even the bananas. Nice. Perfect. Right, so we just need to put the milk, eggs and butter in, and then we have everything. So we need mature coconut and carrots. Mature coconut, carrots, eggs, butter. Hey, Amirali, welcome back. Right. Cake! Oh, wait, the chewy coconut. Oh, that's water, and that's plumbed in. And we still need some more mature coconut for that. Chewy coconut cookie. Right, what are we going to be missing? Why does it say I can't queue that up? Oh, the vegetable oil. The vegetable oil. We don't have enough of that. 15. Oh, we can use soy as well. Alright, come with me, soy. Alright, we have cake. Deploy this to enjoy with friends. Wait, did they change it? You used to be able to get cake slices. They changed it. You deploy it and eat it from there. You used to be able to turn the cake into sliced cake. And then you could put those items in a fridge or a freezer. I know I've still got some on my Prometheus save. Yeah, but I take it gets spoiled when it's on the table. Does it spoil when it's on the table? Or can I pick it up? See, if you deploy it on the table and you can eat a slice and then pick it up and put it away, then fine. We didn't need the eggs, did we? No. Alright, what do we have most of to make another one if this goes bad? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? What are we going to get the most use out of for the sake of a test? Carrot. Carrot. That's how you get your slices. Okay. It's been a long time. I'm probably just misremembering on how you get the slices. This is probably the whole way, the whole time. I thought you craft it into slices. Oh. We mustn't forget to salt it. You got 27 minutes before it spoils instead of 13. You've always got to salt your cake. What is it with the storms today? It seems like we've got a storm like every 5 minutes. Those cookies are taking forever. Right, while we're waiting for that, let's check what drinks can give us a good buff. Straight up tequila is extra melee resistance. The prickly pear margarita, we originally made it for the explosive damage, but it also has a good melee damage return. And the prickly pear jelly, I think so far we're sticking with the prickly pear margarita because that's got health instead of stamina. Vodka, that's projectile resistance. I mean, it's obvious that's good for Elysium, so that you don't take as much damage from the dudes shooting at you. And the truffle spice vodka makes it even more gives you even more projectile resistance. Alright, let's salt our cookies. And put that in there as well. What else have we got? Stamina regen. Oh, that's stomach space though, isn't it? Wine's a stomach space. We want drinks. Mead. Stamina. I mean, yeah. Strawberries and cream. There's no other drinks. That's a food. That's a food. Okay, so it's basically these 5. The smoothie, the mead, And I think that's it that we've got to choose from. We'll stick with the prickly pear margarita. We already made some of those, and we've got plenty of... We've got plenty of agave to make more tequila, to make more of it. And we've got plenty of prickly pear. Alright, we've got 5 buffs lined up. 3 cakes, chewy coconut, and then we wash it down with a prickly pear margarita. Sounds good to me. And we've got our miasmic kinetic rifle. Right. I am going to go answer the call of nature. And then we'll get some sleep, and we'll get our shit together to depart and take the Quarrite down for the first time today. First of many! And I had an epiphany while shaking hands with the men. We're going to take a look at the resurgent armor. Is it? I think it's resurgent. Yeah. That only needs plastics. It's only 15 physical resistance though. I thought it was higher. The 1000% health regen isn't going to do us any favors when we're only getting 15 physical resistance compared to... If we can find the composite armor... 44. I mean, technically the obsidian would be even better, but then we'd have to mine with the what's that? 5, 20, 25, 30, 42, 42. So we'd need 84 obsidian to make that. Yeah, just so that we have a little extra, call it 100. We'd need to get a good 5 or 6 or more stacks of frozen ore to run the odds of getting that much obsidian. Technically, that would be our best bet. Well, we'll do it with what we've got. Yeah, we'll do it with what we've got. We're going to run the composite. That'll be run 1. And we've got to wait an hour until the Quarrite respawns anyway, because it's a cooldown. While we're waiting, we'll mine up the resources to put together obsidian, and then we'll test that as well. On the next run, we'll wear obsidian armor. We tried that yesterday. That was an absolute nightmare. Chance to cause freeze attacks. For this, we just have to spend a bunch of biomass buying the armor fragments and the frozen wool. We've got everything else. 55. And I know for a fact that this has got good... hey, King. Welcome back, mate. I know for a fact that's got good durability. Yeah. And then, what was it in the tier 5s as far as armors go? The Bastion we can't make here, although that would be the best. Yeah. That would be the best because of the inert uranium we need, and the same with that. It's a shame that the tier 5 doesn't really add anything more spectacular than the Resurgent for people that don't have the DLC. You know, I'm not saying the composite and obsidian armor is chopped liver, but people with the base game aren't seeing any significant improvement on their armor capabilities with the addition of tier 5. Another armor set here that's part of that you can craft with the base game items, and that is better than the Resurgent would be nice. Something... Put something with the stats in between composite and obsidian. Yeah, I'm not saying go as far as Bastion, because then that loses, you know, its point. Have something similar to the Bastion, that's stats wise somewhere in between the composite and obsidian, that you can make out of base game materials. Put that in tier 5 for the people that just have the base game. That would be nice. See the devs actually giving a shit about the core, and not just catering to the crowd that are going to shell out the money for the DLC, whatever happens. Right. Let's go through our gear. What do we have on right now? We've got the... Alright, I'll put you away before I forget it. Yeah, we hold on to that. I wanted to make another red bag. That's why I put the nails here, so that we can separate things out better. What do I need? Oh, rope. La-di-da. Okay, rope. Let's just make it with fiber. We'll have to get some more fiber. Alright, so that is the fire one. We'll put that in there. We want the miasmic. We'll put that in there as well. We're going to need that after the fight. You can go back where you're supposed to live. And you. We'll keep the taxidermy knife out. We'll top that up. I did rather like using the extra bow loaded with the preloaded with the drill arrows. That was useful. That was useful. Alright, and then what do we have here? Yeah, let's call you firearms. We'll get some more arrows on the go, and we'll pick up some more 7.62. And put all the 7.62 in there. I'll put that in there as well. We might as well use them up. It's not like we're going to use them on anything else. And keep the obsidian rounds out as well in case we have to take on some worms. Arrows. 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 We need to repair. We need to repair the bows. We might as well repair that while we're at it. Put the composite on. Does that need repairs? It doesn't really need it. That's weird. Oh, you know what it is. No, it's not. I thought maybe it was a similar bug that you get with the... what's it? The backpack, but it isn't. For some reason that stopped working. I've repaired this composite armor on this bench that way like a bunch of times. Now all of a sudden it's not doing it anymore. And we have to go back to doing it manually. I'm thinking if we're going purely for the kills and to take as little damage overall as possible, we'll switch out oh, and that's only got plating 1 on it. Okay, that we have to upgrade at very minimum. We'll switch out the pockets upgrades and put on whatever we can that's best for a fight. Like, for example, adding even more melee damage return. That I did that. That's why I held F. I did. I tried that. It's not dumb. If it works, it's not dumb. The fact that it happens is the dumb part. But yeah, no, that was one of the first things I tried. Do we even have enough? I don't think we have enough. I know we've got that on the what's it. Alright, where's plating 2? We need composites, titanium and carbon fiber. Yeah, what I was about to say is we've got one of those scorpion upgrades on the Dusty Miner. Scanner, sandworm plating, giant scorpion thorns. Yeah, we'll take it off of that because we're not gonna use that armor anymore. That's just for display purposes at this point. Alright, plating 2 on. Scorpion off. Arms. We'll take the pockets off. Alright, and then for legs, we can put plating on legs, can't we? Yes, we can, but oh no, that's pockets. Plating. We need some more platinum. Right, in the meantime, we'll take that off. Plating 2. Can we get any improvement for feet? No. Nope. 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 And what do we have on bows? Rapid fire. I normally go with advanced strings. That's got plus 20% reload speed, but it's and 20% arrow speed. But I'm usually more interested in the minus 30% wear rate of items. Rate of fire 25, reload 25. So we're only losing 5%. I think I'm going to switch that over. So we need refined wood and steel. and aluminium. We're going to need some whatever bit of armor. That we can put the stomach slot upgrade onto. And we change into that. I do want to make a full set of Wayfarer eventually. Let's just look at chest, shall we? Let's make a brown bear chest. We'll make a set of that to put on display as well. Right, and we put the stomach upgrade on that. And this is purely for the stomach slot. So before we go into the fight and we eat our foods, we put this chest plate on. We eat all 4 foods. Switch back to the composite chest plate, and then we're maxing out our buffs. So we need electronics and electronics. And we can get even better than we normally do. That's going to buff us so we have 20% longer. Yeah. I mean, you can get up to 5 because there's a talent at the bottom of one of the trees that will give you a 4th stomach slot. So if you have that talent and you do this, then you can eat 5 things, so you get even more buffs. Then you have all the fucking health and stamina in the world. I've seen people max out on the 5 foods with like some of the best best foods that you can drink and drink, best foods you can eat and the best drink you can drink, and like their health bar takes up like 2/3 of the fucking screen in the middle, and their stamina goes for days. Combat, indeed, mate. I maxed myself for crossbows and bows and firearms. The only thing that's changed recently with the talent points that we got for completing the Dangerous Horizons missions is I put more into the pistols where I could, because the laser pistol counts as a pistol and this affects it in a pretty significant way. And I upped the critical damage. I think I had sharpshooter 1 before. I added a point to there. I had to add a point to here so I could take a point there as well. If I was to respec right now, I'd probably take the accuracy with firearms point and put that into the damage. and wherever else I could save some points, I'd put I'd use that to max out the damage and the critical damage. Oh no. The talent itself is base game. I'm just talking about what I used the points that I got from the DLC on. Yeah, I mean you can build something similar, but this character's a bit bugged out because he's very old. Like, this character is basically from about somewhere between like 4 and 6 months into the game, so he's like nearly 4 years old at this point. And we originally didn't have respec, and when they added it, there was a bug that, depending on what was going on with your points, you could potentially get like 12 or 13 points more from like nowhere, and that character happened to fall through the cracks on that bug. So I've got on this character 12 or 13 ish more than what you can get with the base game, plus what I've unlocked with the DLCs. I haven't respec this guy since, mainly because of that. Because when you go to respec, it will give me back the points that I should have, and not the points that I got with the bug. I think we'll make another spider so that we can have one of each. Because we've already got the wall spider. Let's put down the standing spider. Oh, you're big. Yeah, let's put him there. And then we'll put the rooster. We're not going to be able to get you up there, are we? Or here. It would be so great if I had more frames, game. I'm going to have to do another game restart before we go into the fight, because my frame, I can barely even fucking move around. I've got like 20 frames right now. It was 60 and 70-ish a minute ago. Now it's dropped me down to 20. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I mean, for Christ's sake, you place that trophy and it, boom, click, and it places it straight away. Where things like that, especially, you'd want the ability to be able to click and then turn to place. Yeah, so you don't have to get into some weird position to look at it and place it the exact way that you want it. But then the chicken trophy, you do add that option to. It's like, Jesus Christ, come up with some fucking consistency. It's like whoever seemed like they don't have. It's like they don't have an SOP for certain categories of items. So whoever's working on it, this is what's expected in functionality. It's like the rooster was made by one dev that adds certain things, and then the other one was made by another dev that adds the other things. But they don't seem to fucking cross-pollinate information. Either that or whoever makes this shit is just fucking autistic. On Mondays, when he makes something on a Monday, he adds that function, and if he makes something on a Tuesday, he doesn't. It does. It does. It's just there's certain building techniques you can use to minimize it, and it's made out of reinforced glass. So it's going to take less to begin with. Plus, location can be key as well. When you're in a very open, exposed area, you're going to take damage to it differently than when you build up against the concrete. No, the only thing concrete can take damage from is being directly hit. So tree, animal, you, whether you fire at it or hit it. That's the only way concrete can take damage. That's why I build basically everything out of it. And limestone is the same. Limestone is the same. It's basically just the alternatively skinned concrete. Right, what did I want to do? Go around and harvest the rest of the things. Because we need to keep on top of the farm. We left the farm out of our attention roster too much yesterday. And can't let that happen. Ah, the last 3 streams have, in one way or another, been pretty heavily dedicated on the interior. And now the frame rate comes back. Oh, now it drops back again. Alright, that can go there, that can go there. Oh, the building itself I built ages ago. That wasn't part of this current series of streams. If you look at the Great Hunts Olympus series of streams as a playlist for Icarus Great Hunts Olympus, then I don't remember exactly how many episodes are in that playlist, probably somewhere in the range of like 14, 15, probably about 7 or 8 episodes in is when we started building this. I was living over here in the little aluminium shack base that they give you in one of the Great Hunts missions, where the big Quarrite burrow is, with all the mining equipment and everything. And then we just lived out of that to complete the Great Hunts and get the materials together to build this. And I built it, and I partially moved in, and we never really continued on that series at that point. It was coming back now with Dangerous Horizons, where we finalized moving in and decorating. Right. We're gonna wait for a save, and we're gonna do a quick game restart, because I'm not gonna go and do a boss fight with 10 FPS, because it just seems to be getting lower and lower at this point somehow. Right, there's a save. Let's restart the game. Well, we've got everything. We've got our miasmic gun. We've got double bows with one for normal arrows, the other for drill arrows, our miasmic pick, pimped out repaired armor. We'll pick up the superfoods and the margarita. And we'll see how killing the Quarrite completely pimped out and buffed to the max compares to yesterday, when we did it in the humble dusty miner outfit. And then when we've killed him, we've got to wait an hour, because there's an hour cooldown. And while we're waiting, we'll go around and empty out all of our drills, collect up the resources and process them. And we'll make some of the other armor sets, like we'll do some manual mining to get frozen ore so we can get obsidian to make the obsidian armor, which will pimp out and wear on the next fight to test it out and see how it compares to the composite pimped out. And some other armor sets just for decorative purposes. And we'll probably get a third kill in as well. And then we'll move on to the Garganutan, I think, over on Styx, because today's all about the boss fights. And then tomorrow we'll just do the other two. We'll do Prometheus and Elysium. And then while we're waiting for the the sandworm queen to respawn, we'll go and do a uranium extraction, because I need uranium. And I want to spend as much time as possible fighting the Rime Tusk matriarch to see if we can replicate what I did in the YouTube short since they changed the matriarch's AI. And I think I'm going to switch to the homestead cabinet. I noticed this the other day when we were decorating. This thing has got way more space than the iron cabinet, and it's thinner than the iron cabinet, and you can put them closer together than, next to one another, because the way that the doors are, and they're deeper. So we're going to have to. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get behind it in the same way as we do now. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it's going to leave enough space that we can get behind it. But then we'll just change the layout if we need to. Maybe we'll put like 3 or 4 of them over there, and then 3 or 4 of them over here, and then we'll just have that machine and the box over here, so we can still use those and access the stored materials this way. Then we'll be able to store a hell of a lot more. Okay. Let's top that off. Oh, it's bedtime. Right, the big day. So we want coconut cake. We've got 27 minutes on that. These are our superfoods. You can pause to look at the stats and everything if you want. Coconut cake, chocolate cake, carrot cake, chewy coconut cookie. It's basically all the cakes and a cookie. And then for the drink slot, we take a margarita. And yeah. And the stats on these are higher than the baseline. So like if you look at cake, chocolate cake is 300, chocolate cake 375, because we've cooked it using the Cooler Next backpack, so we've maximized what we can get with that as well. All right, we'll eat some of this until we get there. Ammo, bows are loaded, we don't need you. We've got pouches. That's more than enough pouches. Yeah, ammo, nades, pick, main weapon, primary, secondary weapon, armor removal weapon, Alright, let's get going, shall we? And we've got the right armor on. Oh, yeah. We don't want the Garganutan module. We want... Wait, what? Yeah, no, we'll take the Garganutan module because that's plus 10% melee. About the only thing left we can do to really maximize things is put on a different Enviro suit, but the only things that carry 4 are the Haulier and where is it? The Haulier and the Arctic, if I remember correctly, and we've got the Arctic on. That's not doing us any benefit in the fight, but the Haulier will do us even less benefit overall, because at least here we get the buff while we're in the Arctic. Oh, we parked upstairs, didn't we? We'll make it through with 15 meds. We've got blood thinners. Alright. Hey, what was the other thing that I was going to check? It'll come to me. And it just occurred to me right now, but I'm going to leave it for the next fight because I'm not going to delay things yet again. Because we're not taking anything... Because weapons-wise, we're not taking in anything that would take up the backpack slot, be it anything. We could put a shield on, and then that would help with... that would help with protection. For the next fight, we'll prepare with a shield as well. Appreciate it, Daniela. We make our own luck. Excuse me. I've already killed this guy, probably going on about 12 times now over all the different playthroughs we've done. Right now it's more about experimenting on how to maximize damage. And we've got a couple of other things that we want to try out differently for the upcoming fights. I wouldn't mind taking a look at how spears would work against both him and the worms. We'll make a couple of different variants of spears, because we can make a spear that gives poison effect, and then we add the poison damage upgrade onto that and makes it even better. Yeah, we had that the other day, the first time we killed him recently. He was standing in front of a big pile of rocks and was just concentrated on that, trying to move forward and hit it, and it was just stuck in one place, so I just got the pickaxe out and swung away. course he has to notice us. I'm gonna duck through the oasis, test something, see if breaking his line of sight will make a difference. Well, it looks like we lost him. It looks like it makes all the difference. Because he usually follows us constantly. And I mean, there's nothing out here to otherwise break his line of sight. Even when you get ridiculously far away. He just seems to keep coming. Okie dokie. So. Put our stomach slot on. Eat our 4 foods. Drink our drink. And that didn't do anything. So that even though it doesn't mention it, saying it takes up a stomach slot, yeah, which is why I thought we'd be getting that buff as a drink, like you do the coffee. That it turns out the margarita does count as a stomach slot item, so we didn't get that extra buff. All right, at least now we know that. We don't have to waste our time bringing margaritas. Can put that away. Everything else is set. We'll take that and we'll go in. Right, looks like he's going to get his armor back. bastard. Come on. Stop running away, you scaredy cat. Oh, excuse me. The other computer needs my attention. This is why I usually try to get to the opening where he broke through the wall to go and get his armor back. We can stand in the opening. Hopefully he's going to get his armor again. The next set. No, he's just doing his roly-poly routine. Now he's going for his armor. Him shooting him in the arse is your best bet. Like literally get behind him and shoot him up the arse. Come on, mate. We only need to hit him another 1 or 2 times and he's going to go for the exo armor. Not shooting like a stormtrooper would actually help as well. Now you see, when he goes into that phase, now he's going to get his final set of armor. When he's running away, they turn off any damage. There's no point in shooting him. You just got to wait until he gets his armor back, and then you can continue. He's gonna. And he completely replenishes his health as well, and there's nothing you can do about it. So we're starting from scratch. I think we might... Oh, I was about to say we might get lucky because he's stuck, but he isn't. Where'd you go? Right there. You want to bugger off, mate? Yeah, this is where he got stuck last time. Come on, mate. Come at me, bro! Thank you very much. See? We maxed out our weapons to play to his weaknesses. It's way easier. We did it in a fraction of the time, and we took barely any damage in comparison to the last times we did it. Went through about 100 rounds of ammo. Probably about 80% of those were hits because I was shooting a bit like a fucking stormtrooper. And I switched to using the pickaxe to get rid of his armor. Because one, it's quicker, and two, we would have run out of drill arrows if we'd continued using the drill. Right, now we've just got to pass the time for an hour for him to respawn and come and do it again. And we will, in that hour while we wait, we'll gather the resources to make obsidian armor. We'll try that in the next run. And we'll bring some poisoned spears and try those and see how much damage they do to him. We'll have the gun as well. Yeah, and we're not going to come in with just the spear and like completely stymie ourselves, but we'll bring, like, maybe instead of that, because the pickaxe is more than good enough to get probably the best thing to get rid of his armor, especially seeing as it's got a plus 500% damage to armor on this workshop pick. Instead of this bow that's loaded with the arrows, we'll put the spear there, and then we'll see what the poison spears do to him. Alright. Let's go and say hello to the local fauna. One more. Say R. Open wide. Thank you. Fuck, I landed on my bike. We'll go and Oh, that's our exit anyway. Okay, we'll go that one, then that one. I don't want to go nuts spending whatchamacallit, legendary licenses and biomass, but I kind of feel like putting another one together with miasma. Because I use this one because I happen to have it, and I hadn't yet put a upgrade where you can select the elemental damage. So I was like, oh, let's just use this. I had this on stock, but we could do a better version of this kinetic rifle. I mean, we did. I'll check. Oh, we had 22, didn't we? And we do get a legendary license for killing this guy, at least one, if I remember correctly. So if we're making this many, we might as well put some of it to use. And it's not like we're coming up short on biomass. No. Stay out of his line of sight. Fucking sick of them. Right, now we go take care of number 3 and go home. We need to make ourselves a set of obsidian armor, pimp it out, spears, and buy a different kinetic rifle. By that time, the hour should be up and we can come back and do it again. Oh, there he is. What would be interesting to see? What would be interesting to see in multiplayer, if you had like 3 or more people pimped out the same way I am right now, or even better, let's say for argument's sake, if the other kinetic rifle we're going to make, like whatever, with a good rifle, and a good pick and all that kind of shit, and you've got like 3 or more people laying down damage at once, if you could if it's even possible to kill him before he goes to his exo phase, or if when he reaches a certain amount of hit points his AI changes and he goes away to get his armor anyway. I mean, we'll park at the bottom. We're going to be heading out again soon, and we're going to be running in and out from there more. What's up, mate? How you doing? Alright, while we're here, let's give you a haircut. And our frame rate has tanked again, because of course it does. How's everyone doing? What's up, Fletch? Alright, Rusty? Oh, you've got 3 points. We've got the cold resistance already. Water consumption I don't care about. Let's max his coziness bonus and give him some more health. One of them, yeah. That's the compound bow you can make. And then the Martinez is from the workshop. The only reason I have 2 of them right now is because we were using the drill arrows, but we won't be using that, so we'll only go in with the one bow next time. And we only really need it because of the cave worms. Have you got anything for us, Betsy? Oh, we can fill 5 bottles. Oh. The eggs. Do we need these? We most certainly do. Alright, let's make the Quarrite lamp. Get that out of the way. What do we need for it? We need the vestige. We need to go and grab some salt. We only need 2 cores. We're gonna make 2. We're gonna make 2 of these because we've already got 1. And we want to make 2 more so we can place the other 2 variants. So we only need 4 cores in total. Where were they? Alright, so that's all we need for that. And then the rest we can clean. And then fragments, we need 6, so that's 12. So then that's all we need for that. And everything else we can just go ahead and clean. Salt. We already had some more quarrite stuff there. Right, well, whatever. Let's make the lamp. And the only thing we need now is the vestige, so everything in here we can clean as well. We'll leave the salt there. Why did we leave the sandworm scales here? I know we... Oh, yeah, we're waiting to make the brazier, weren't we? Yeah. We needed tendons. Let's go and grab those quickly. We need 8 scales and 2 tendons. Alright, so we've got the brazier and we've got the other quarrite lamp. Let's have a look at these puppies, shall we? So that's a ginormous one as well. I am so putting one of these on either side of the base. That's cool. Fuck it, we'll grab some more coal downstairs. For a minute I thought it might, be a little flame or something, but that's pretty serious. We'll put another one on the other side. It's a shame that the walls don't have better collision. This gives me such a cool idea, but it wouldn't work because you can't get the walls to go through these things. Like the other one that's curved, you could put, like I said, you could put one facing the other, and then you'd get an arch of sandworms. Yeah, and then you just close the in between with like a gate, a concrete gate, and then place a wall right up to the edge of it to close up to it, and you could basically do like 2 walls, one of these, 2 walls, one of those, on like a perimeter wall. Then you'd have the entrance guarded by sandworms, and then you'd have these braziers every so often all the way around. That would look so fucking sick. Please say the collisions are going to work. You see? Because you can't have that colliding into it. Basically, all I want is more or less that. Yeah? So you could have one of those big braziers as the pillar, 2 walls, pillar, 2 walls, pillar, and then you have your gate at the you have your gate made out of these dudes. Yeah, have those facing one another, and then there's a space in the middle, and you just do the same thing. Yeah, get the wall all the way up to the edge like that, and then have a gate in between. It's just, why the hell can they not allow that collision? It's beyond me. You're being silly again, aren't you? Come on. Follow me. Come on. Yeah, he's hungry and thirsty like crazy, so he's walking slowly. The bowls are basically directly below him. The only way I could see... No, mate. Follow me, you fucking douchebag. I so wish we could pick them up. You'll run when you want to go to the bowl, but you won't run to me, will you? Come on, now come down this way. Come on. Come on, that's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Now you can get to your bowl. Oh, no. Yeah, now you can get to your bowl. Come on. This way. Now come down here. Come on, mate. Down here. Your bowl's down here. About the only way I can think of getting around this is just have fucking bowls of food and water scattered all over the house. Where'd you get off to? There you are. Right, let's get some sleep, shall we? I'm not really digging that chair there, to be honest. I think I'm just going to chuck the chair over this side. Oops. We've already got that downstairs. We'll put this one here, and then eventually the other one on the other side of the door. Over there. Man, I can only imagine what I could get up to if I had the fucking devs powers. Whoever it is that's building the spawn, that the bases that they spawn in, does a nice job. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they've got some fun and interesting things. But what I could get up to if I had their fucking dev powers to avoid collision and resize items and God knows what else. Alright, let's clean the rest of that as well. Right, so we need to go off and do some mining. And we don't want the nevs. We want some coal to replace the coal that we took out upstairs. We want... Where is it? There it is. Our Viridian pick. Let's go and put another kinetic rifle build together. I want to see just how many legendary licenses I've got. Yeah, we got 2 more for killing him again. Then I'm totally fine. Let us buy ourselves another kinetic rifle. Is there anything else that does anything interesting? I've not bought this or even used it. If we're gonna go do a bunch of fun, interesting stuff, testing shit, we could let's get the kinetic rifle out of the way first. And the game froze up. Okay. Kinetic rifle. Right, upgrade slot. Focusing. What do we have already on this one? That's got the focusing, heavy mag, precision stock. So heavy, focusing, heavy, precision. So let's try and not make another one of those. Focusing, is it marked target? Ricochets are bollocks. Homing, fired bullets will lock onto targets. I mean, if you're a total and utter stormtrooper, and there's nothing wrong with that, then that's good. But I do think we'll stay with the focusing, because the 50% that the marked target is good, because he takes extra damage from the follow-up shots if he gets the marked target. So we'll stay with that. That's good for damage increase. And then stacking. Lucky, not consume ammo. That's if you're a cheapskate. And then the critical, we've got the precision on the other one. That's critical damage and over penetration. But I've got stacking stock on the matriarch killer gun, and that proved to be particularly good on that. So I think we'll put it on this as well. Yeah, because the -5 physical resistance adds up because it can stack up to 5 times. We'll go with stacking stock. That's the... This, we're going with miasma because he's weak to poison. So that's a no-brainer. And then here, we've got the heavy mag for the projectile damage and critical damage. But we've got better reload speed with a slight projectile damage increase, or ammo capacity with a better rate of fire. We have plenty of time to reload, so I don't think we really need to increase the reload speed. It's either stay with the heavy mag but only be able to get 3 shots in each time, but the projectile damage and the critical damage extra percentage multipliers are good. I mean, what else is weak to poison as far as the world bosses go? He's weak to fire. It doesn't say, but he takes hella damage from fire. He's weak to fire. We've already got one for him. That's frost. We've got set up for him. Weak to fire, same thing. Weak to frost, same thing. Resists, but again, weak to fire. Weak to melee and poison. So this loadout is something that we could actually use against him too. Although he's weak to poison and fire. We could, here, when we go against him, we could try each variation. Because on sticks we can get miasma. We can make miasmic ammo. So we can, and we've got plenty of obsidian, so we can make obsidian ammo. So we can try both variants. Well, actually, we could try all 4, and one of the last 2 would probably be the strongest. But for argument's sake, we can shoot obsidian ammo out of the one that's miasma infused, so you're getting both extra damage types to his weakness, and then do it the opposite way around. Shoot miasmic ammo out of the fire gun, and then just pair them up. Fire the miasmic ammo out of the miasmic gun and the obsidian ammo out of the fire gun, and see which one does which combo does the most damage. Okay, so we are going to be able to use that poison gun against him as well. And with him, the ammo capacity is going to matter. Or is it? He does spend a lot of time up in the trees, and then we've got all the time in the world to like dodge what he's throwing at us and reload. We'll go with the heavy mag. Okay, so basically only... What have we got? Focusing, stacking, miasma. And that one was focusing, stacking... Oh, that's... Focusing, heavy, precision, miasma. Focusing. Yeah, we've got stacking instead of precision. That's the difference here. We'll go heavy again. So the only difference here is we've got stacking stock instead of precision stock. So we can lay down an extra type of vulnerability. Right, we'll wait for this storm to be over. I'm not going to take these with me. Right, we'll wait for the storm to be over, and then we'll go and get what we need to make the obsidian armor. It would be so nice if they added a recipe on the chemistry bench to be able to make miasma in an alternative way. Just like they added the DNA, the being able to make the red bulbs so you can basically grow red exos wherever you want. If they added a recipe where you could make something that gives you miasma, would be great. Alright, let's go and harvest the farm while we're still waiting for this stupid storm. We need another beehive in that corner so that we can get the bee effect on them as well. What's up, Ralph? Right, storm's over. I know I've got a shitload of silage down here because I made a bunch off stream while I was just doing this and that. We'll take some of this, spread it around upstairs. Oh, we've got even more there. Okay. Right, you can have that back. And you know what? We might as well get more chickens. More chickens, more better. More protein. Alright, here you go, mate. Look, she's right there. She's gagging for it. Get some. Well, actually, let's take that while we're just out and about. We want to save the durability for that when we go to kill the fucker. Grab some pouches. Where are you now? You are in Egypt, Ralph. We'll make some more bowls later. We'll make like two more food and water bowls, and then put one. Probably put like a food and water down here, and another one down here somewhere. So whatever level whatever floor he's on, he should be able to find his way to something. We're going mining. I kind of want to test this. What did we take off of this? The arms. And we need to repair it as well anyway. What is it? Titanium. I wonder. Right, arms. Do we have pockets on any of these? We put this together for a fight, didn't we? So we're not going to have any extra inventory space. And we need leather and iron, whatever decision we make. Get some iron. Some leather. We'll go with grip. Reduce the wear rate of items. And of course we need screws too. Right, that's that. We need to mine things that are going to give us frozen ore. I need Icarus until I can't remember where these fucking caves are. Alright, where are we? Olympus. And we're going south. Where are we? We are there. Alright, so we're going to go here. I reckon we're going to be right on time. Like by the time we get finished doing what we need to do to make the obsidian and pimp it out, the quarrite will be spawned and we can just go straight back again. And I've gone past it already. Oh, I don't want to fall down there over a couple of bits of ore. Right, next one. Over there. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? It's right there. I'm fucking blind. The mining radius increase is definitely noticeable. I wouldn't be and yeah, it's giving me more of the resources that it says it's gonna buff me for. Oh, do you want to fuck off? I'm sorry, peeps. My stupid OLED decided to do its goddamn panel protect function again right now. We'll leave the No, I suck. I suck. Like, normally I don't encounter this because it's on a 16-hour cycle. Yeah, I wake up sometime between 5 and 7 in the afternoon or evening. Yeah, and I start streaming a couple of hours after that, and I stream for varying amounts of time, somewhere between like 9 and 12 hours. So I never, because the computer was asleep when I wake up, yeah, it's fresh. So I've got 16 hours, and I go to bed, the stream's over, and I go to bed long before I reach the 16 hours. But I've been on duty this weekend, so I'm up for a lot more, and I actually run into the panel happening to time out on its cycle. You can trigger the thing yourself. Yeah, I can go into the settings and tell it to do it when I want, which is something I used to do, which I could have done before the stream, so we don't run into it again. It's just I totally forgot. I'm just out of the habit of triggering it myself, because I normally don't need to, because during the week I'm not in front of the computer for long enough for it to actually trigger. But I've been on duty since Thursday night, and I will be until Tuesday morning. So I'm here for, 18, 20 hours of the day. I'm a scatterbrain. In other words, I should have triggered it myself before I started the stream, and we wouldn't have run into this problem. Is there any, like, between Olympus and Styx? Because probably after this Quarrite kill, we'll move on to Styx and basically do the same thing with the Garganutan. Yeah, we'll put together weapons and loadouts to play to his weaknesses and make armor and blah blah blah, but do the same thing that we're doing now, just against the Garganutan. Is there anything in either one, in Olympus before we leave, or on Styx while we're there, that any of you guys are interested in seeing that we can do? Because I'm open. I'm doing this little special edition boss fighting thing to pass the time for Monday and Tuesday, because as far as other Icarus content goes, we're done. I'm passing the time until Starfield. I'm passing the time until Starfield's update drops. So if there's anything that you guys want to see, today we're doing Olympus and Styx, and then tomorrow it will be Prometheus and Elysium, with a bit more focus on Prometheus, because I want to focus on trying to recreate the matriarch kill that I got in that I made a YouTube short out of, because it seems since I made that short they've changed the AI, and I want to confirm that. So if there's anything you're interested in today in Olympus or Styx, speak now or forever hold your peace, because we can get up to all sorts of shenanigans. So we can take a look at the Discord in the meantime as well. Oh, we're waiting for that thing to come back to life. Ah, the Exo clip decided to publish. Well, if there's anything that you're curious about, that you're interested in, just let me know and we can go and do it. Just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody. Well, hello friend from the Netherlands, goedenavond. Hoe is het? Well, there's not all that much interesting going on the Discord. Any interesting screenshots? Not particularly. Right, let's run that one more time, shall we? Hopefully the monitor will spring back to life any minute now. I always seem to make the wrong choice when it comes to computer shit lately. It was only after I did a little bit of research, but it was only after I bought the thing and I realized it had this panel protect shit that the majority of monitors go about solving that in a different way and it doesn't disrupt you. It's like these MSI monitors and a handful of, like, I think was it LG or Samsung? I can't remember which one. They have something similar, and the other OLEDs take care of this differently. Had I known, I would have probably got one of those. But ho hum. Hindsight's 2020, eh? Right, it's come back to life again, thankfully. Let's switch back. It's an MSI something or other, and as far as I'm aware, all of the MSI OLEDs have this feature in it. Oi, come back. That's why I don't like pressing sort when I'm not finished, because it just jumbles up where everything is, and now I'm looking for where to put things. The pets, yeah. I just put silage in there. It's cheap as chips, and it doesn't go off. All the other, like, they don't really need any buffs, so it's a complete waste to put the animal seed or omni food in there. They're more expensive to make because they have buffs, and they spoil. So just give them silage. Just go out and demolish a couple of fields with a sickle to get fiber and make a boatload of silage, and you'll never have to worry about it. Where's the copper? Come off it. There it is. Keep losing track of which one's where. Right, I think we're going to do one more cave after this, and then we'll shove off home. We've already got a little over 300 frozen ore. We can fill another pouch, go home with 600 frozen ore. We should be able to get the obsidian that we need to make a full set of obsidian armor from that. There they are. Come on, lads. That's those disgusting beasties taken care of. Right, so the next one is right around here somewhere. There it is. We'll give it a whirl, if you reckon. I've already got the gun. I've already got the gun set up. Sorry, I can't think and talk. We've already got the gun set up well to, what is it, go against his weaknesses for poison. If we use normal 762 or armor piercing, it makes no odds to me. We can give armor piercing a whirl, see what that's like. We've definitely got plenty of platinum as well. The double node. Where'd the copper go? Where'd the copper go? Well, I started that. Oh no, it is full. It just updated that. There it is. I really don't like this cave background noise that they added. They could have easily left that as an Elysium only thing. To have this stupid noise come from nowhere on all of the maps, fucking annoying. That background roar that like comes and goes in waves. Who on their team thought something that obnoxious and loud would be a good idea? I don't know. Right, we're not gonna fuck around and get deeper in this cave. We've got plenty. We'll take this home and process it, make the obsidian armor. And some armor piercing rounds. And we should be good to go. The fuck are you? Arctic Quarrite. I didn't even know they fucking existed. Where's my... There it is. I didn't notice that they came out in different colours, and we don't get a vestige from them. It was mainly the colour of his armour that caught my eye first. I was like, is that an Exo one? Because they all give different things, and you can tell what they are from the colour of the armour. Like, all of the burrows are different, and you can see nodes of whatever mineral they're connected to on top of it. So there's like coal, iron, copper, gold, exos, oxite. And they've all got a different color. And we got these things, the armor fragments. We clean that and we get, I think, like 50 of the ore from each fragment that we clean. So if you get lucky with an Exo one, it's a good idea just to farm kill the Quarrites coming out of it before you get rid of the burrow. Skin it with the taxidermy knife, and then you'll get, I think there are Exo fragments, if I remember correctly. We'll check in just a moment. What up, Ralph? Yeah, there's the Exo version. You got coal, iron, oxide, gold, copper, and Exo. Let's see if just going to the character select is going to make some difference for us. So we're going to have to full on restart the game because we came back to the base and the frame rate was just absolutely fucking horrendous. I was looking at Yeah, okay, our frames are back again. I was looking at the computer parts pricing, because currently there's a bit of a drop happening in the RAM prices. So I thought, let's take a look and see how good it is. And I put together a new loadout. Wait a second, let's just do that and that. I put together a new loadout, like what I would buy if I were able. And basically a top of the line motherboard with an i9, I think it was a 14,700 KF processor, 64 gigs of RAM, which isn't actually breaking the bank, DDR5 of all things, and maxing out the number of SSDs I can get in there, which is 4, having a 2 terabyte one and 3 1 terabyte ones, and a 1600 watt power supply just for like future proofing. I won't go into the details, but basically like a really good setup with everything but the video card, because this computer isn't bad. Yeah, this is still really good. And I upgraded it recently and put 5070 Ti in it, so I take the 5070 Ti from this and put back into it the 3070 that I had and put a 4K capture card in it, and I'd basically keep this as the streaming computer and then play on the new one. And the cost of that computer configured with like pretty top of the line shit, even at current pricing, was pretty decent. But then I went to go and check the price of a 5090, and the cost of a top of the line loadout of everything but the graphics card cost less than a 5090 by itself. It's fucking insane. It's like how they come up with this pricing, I do not know. Like no one can tell me it's not fucking gouging at this point. If the fucking RAM prices can start coming down, then the fucking video card prices best start coming down as well. We need to end up with at least 200 obsidian to turn into 100 shaped obsidian. What's that? 5, 20, 25, 30, 44. So that's 88. So we need, so 100 and, call it 170. Yeah, so we need at least 20 more to be able to make that armor. With any luck, we'll actually end up with that much. More than enough. That's why we pay attention to what it's doing. Right, and then one for one. Right, we've just got to wait for the obsidian now. What else are we going to need? And we can prep that up there. Alright, we're going to need platinum weave. And we're going to need some fibre. Oh, we need platinum weave for all of it. Screws and composites. Don't want to use my wool. We don't need rope, do we? Okay. Ten, 25, 30, 42, 45. So we need another 20. Alright. And then the rest. Right, we've got the weave, we just need the obsidian. You know you're a complete idiot, Ralph. It's right here, mate. And I just changed you to any container. You're such an idiot, Ralph. Oh, really? That's a shame. I got that long nap achievement from, I think it was the Gribbler. Hey, Mate. Little over 2,500 at this point. Right. Obsidian. 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 Did it make it? No, it didn't. Right, let's go pimp that bitch out, shall we? Right, so head, we want the usual. Arms, we put that on, didn't we? But we switched it around. We took it from the other armor set, which we should probably put back. We don't need this minor set on right now. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Oh, where did this? What did we have on? We had this on when we went, didn't we? Yeah, and we've got the giant scorpion thorns on here. I guess we're just gonna have to take it off because we don't have the resources to make another one of those. Because we can't get another scorpion spawn on this world, so I mean we could go to the Norex dude, but I'm not going all the way over here to him to buy what we need for an upgrade. When this is a lot quicker. Alright, that's arms. Legs. We'll go full on plating. I was kind of looking forward to having him run around like with a little bit more patience. If we put a bunch of food and water bowls around the house at various places, you could get around the problem. But we're nearly done on this save as is, so I'm not gonna put all that extra effort in just to have him running around for a day or two. But if I were to be full timing it in one of the saves, then that's probably all I'd do to get around it. Just put a bunch of food and water bowls around the house. Otherwise, you're constantly going to be grabbing him to get him out of some situation he gets himself stuck in. Don't we have any leather left? Am I going to have to go and kill something? And last but not least, chest. So we want another plating. Didn't I have some vegetable oil somewhere? Let's make some out of this soy. I wouldn't take pets like dogs out and about for that exact reason. Like I like having them at the house, but even if I were to put together like a little pack of something for damage, just do it like with wolves or something, because they're compared to the dogs, they're relatively throwaway because they just spawn everywhere. If I get a pet, I'd want him to survive. Right, so that's the obsidian armor. That's what we'll be wearing on this run. There's no point in taking a margarita. Oh, you took out a pug as an attack dog. You're brave. Alright, so we want that. Let's switch out the rifle. That's okay. Oh yeah, spears. Right, so we get the most damage from a composite spear. I am Jack's complete lack of surprise. I've never made a composite. I've never made a spear before, or a composite spear before. Oops. All right, and then we want to make wound will give him the bleed. The cave worm one is the one that's got the poison on it. Oh, we might as well make one of each, and then we can test each of them in one after the other. Do we have 10 sandworm scales left? We've got 4. I think we've got some more up here. Or are we going to have to kill a worm? It looks like we might have to kill a worm. And what are you doing now, game? Why have I only got 10 frames? Can you riddle me that? What on earth are you doing in the background that you think that I should be able to get by with 10 frames? Well, fuck you. We're going to reload. We might have some more sandworm stuff on the Who's'em or what's it. The alteration bench. We'll have to check that. If not, we'll just go with the caveworm one. I mean, the sandworm one, I'm not expecting to do anything special because it's wound. We'll be able to do more damage after poking him with the spear. It's more the caveworm one with the poison that I'm interested in to see how if it makes any difference whatsoever, seeing as poison is his weakness. Somewhat better. Right, do we have any more sandworm stuff here? Oh, we do. I know we set that aside to make something else, but at this point, I think we'll just roll with it. Where are we? Sandworm spear 10. So we've got enough. We need to go and get that leather and some wood. And caveworm spear 10 scales and 10 poison sac. Which of course we don't have. That's the only one I'm really interested in. Oh wait, we might have some worm stuff on the textiles bench because I was prepping to make. Right, we've got the scales, but we still need to get poison sac. We're gonna have to I could have sworn we collected some of that as well. When we were making one of the upgrades. Maybe we used it all up. There's one. Ah, there it is. I'm fucking blind. Right, so we've got a variety of spears. What do you want, Ralph? I'm not moving your bowl again. You're gonna have to find it. Let's get some sleep. Come on, hurry up. We've got a variety of spears to try. I wonder if our lightning rod got hit. I'm walking around with that stupid water barrel on my back. Oh, and a shield. We said we'd try the shield as well, didn't we? Right. Shield. So what are we looking at? Titanium. The Rhyme Tusk is the best one, especially in this situation. But we'd have to go to the Norex guy and spend some biomass, which I don't mind, but it's physically going there, and that's all time that could be better spent on sticks after we finish here. Bleed. I don't think we've got any wolf stuff left over. We clean it all the time. Got 2 claws. Right, if that's all we've got left, we might as well chuck this in here. Ralph, you've got about as long as it takes me to make that ammo. Is there anything that... Food consumption, food and water consumption, there we go, good. Mate, follow, yeah? Come on. Yep, now up here. Come on. And he runs away. Because he's set to any container, and he can sense the container that Tor is eating from downstairs. An option to be able to pick them up would be nice, especially with the fucking smaller ones. It's just so silly. Come on, mate. There you go. Now this way. Are you for real? Right, now this way. And look, there's food and water, you dickhead. Look. Yet another reason why it would be great if they just removed the fucking hitboxes of certain things. I've already taken you off follow, haven't I? You want pets, or what is your problem? Come on. It's right here. The food's literally right here, you fucking cunt. Right, figure it out. I'm not messing about with you. Right, we're going to do a quick game restart because the plain simple going to the menu helped a little, but the frame rate is still fucking horrendous. I'm not going to do another boss fight with that frame rate. And restarting the game completely helps. I don't remember. I don't think so. It might be similar to the sandworm brazier where we have to put fuel in it, because I didn't check that. You don't need any electronic stuff to make it, so you didn't have to connect it to power. But maybe it takes fuel. I didn't check. We'll have a look. Come on, OBS, wake up. The game's loaded already. Good boy. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I'll say it again for the new arrivals. Today we're doing like boss fights on Olympus, and shortly we'll move over to Styx. But if there's anything in the game on Olympus or Styx, because we'll do Prometheus and Elysium in tomorrow's stream. If there's anything in Olympus or Styx that you're interested in seeing, yeah, then let me know. Because we'll be on different maps tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll be in Starfield. Right, so that's set up. We're keeping that. We've got our poison stuff. The boss is definitely going to be back by now. Way more than an hour has passed since. Yeah, he's back. Right, we were making a shield, weren't we? I think we'll just go with the carbon fiber. That's got the highest blocking. We only need some platinum sheath for that. We should have some left over. No, we don't. No matter. And the quarrite lamp. Let's have a look. It can turn it on. What does the other one look like? Ooh. Very nice. And we'll put the other one there. It's a bit bright there, though. I wanted this place to have a... Well, actually, I only put this here temporarily because I didn't know where else to put it, because we didn't have the others to make the set. We'll put this... We'll make this the centerpiece here because it's the bigger. of the few. We'll have the other one over there. And I think what we'll do is we'll take the armor stands, and then from here to the other side, in like a semicircle, we'll put the armor stands around it. Shield. I don't mind the look of that. My problem with some of the other shields is they're just so massive and unwieldy. I think we'll leave that there. Right, so we're not hungry, but we will be any minute. We'll eat that. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to use that for armor, that for thing. Then we've got spear selection, meds. We don't even need all of our slots for once. I think we're good to go. We'll grab a few more pouches. How are we doing here, ammo-wise? Let's put the rest of that in there. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that. We're good on pouches. We'll fill up the bike. I'll come back for you in a minute. Right, we have to go and get our 4 superfood food groups. Cake Heaven. Let's go fuck up a Quarrite, shall we? He does look rather badass with the obsidian armor on this thing. Fucking chamois. Don't want to go too close to the worm. We'll leave that until after. Right, where is our stomach slot? There it is. We're doing about the same amount of damage with this armor piercing as we were with normal 762. I'll put the normal in there, look. And that wasn't even a good hit, and we got the same as with armor piercing. .633, 603. This is armor piercing. Right, spear time. We're not getting the poison activating much. The shield is useful. The shield is most certainly useful. So we're looking at Sandworm Spear. 100 damage. I seem to be getting a way better poison activation with this one. And then the out and out Caveworm Spear that does poison damage in and of itself. Oh, he's going for his armor. Well, you know what? We'll give it its just desserts, yeah? I'll shoot at him with the armor on to see what it does against the armor, because it's supposed to be armor piercing. No real purpose. I mean, look at how much that went down with, like, what, 6 shots? And with one hit of the... With one hit, I take down more than I took off with 6 shots. This obsidian is definitely doing a lot to mitigate the damage compared to the composite. Durability isn't good, but damage mitigation is good. Right, so where are we? Caveworm Spear. Whoops. Dude, did you see how little health went down? He attacked me from behind doing the stomp. Usually you'd see your health fucking going down in like significant chunks when you take that hit from him. Interesting. Well, out of any of the spears, the composite was obviously doing the most damage, but the cave worm was doing nearly as much damage and way more poison with the poison upgrade. So if you're going to go with a spear, going all the way to composite is like completely useless. Just make the fucking cave worm spear for good poison damage. Like good overall damage next to the poison. Anyway, we've tested anything else, like any other thing that I should try out. Out of curiosity, we've seen what the pickaxe does a number of times. When we've tried the obsidian ammo, I'm just gonna break out the normal 7.6. Well, actually, we'll probably just use up the armor piercing first, and then break out the 7.62 and finish him off. But I mean, what else do I have on me? I've got knives, but that's not very interesting. Come here, mate. Where are you? Yeah, he's getting ready to go. Alright, now we're in a good position. Going for his armor again. Go on, put your armor on already. Right, a bit more damage and then he'll go and get his exotics armor and then we're done. Did you really have to lie down over there? He's going for exo armor. Come on. could have done it faster if we had if we just used the 7.62. I was just using up the armor piercing for the sake of it. Like, if we've got it, then let's not waste the normal 7.62. As far as damage mitigation goes, the obsidian, this obsidian armor has so far been far and away the best against him. Set up like this with the plating. This, I could probably take it or leave it, like the return melee thing. Yeah, it's a little bit, and over time it would all add up, but I think I'd probably rather I don't know, really. Where are we? If these worked, it might actually be useful. I'd probably just take the thing that I normally put on arms, which is to decrease the wear rate of things. Like the extra damage that you're getting from that is negligible, so you might as well take something else. Plus, that giant scorpion thorns, you have to dedicate what you get from... Well, okay, sorry. Scratch that. Now that they've added the Norex NPC, that isn't valid. I have to get used to the fact that we can get all of the different world boss bits on any place now that we've got that NPC. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. Right, we'll make the last... Where's the exit? That way. We'll make the last Quarrite lamp variant and put that in the base. And then we'll move on to sticks and do the same thing with the Garganutan. I'm fucking lost. Where are we going? This way? I think it might be this way. No, this is a dead end. There we go. And the shield was definitely useful. We didn't. I didn't use any meds whatsoever. Like what little damage we took, our health regeneration stats got it back for us. No problem. Right, Mr. Worm, it's your turn. Prepare to say ah. The armor piercing stuff isn't even particularly great against them. Like, it's a waste. With that pick, it's usually one hit and we get rid of it. Oh wait, we've got normal in there. Okay, my bad. I thought we were still shooting armor piercing. We ran out. Say R one more time. There you go. Thank you. Do you mind? Right. That's number 2. Let's get number 3 and then we can go home. Where's my bike? Oh, over there. Hey Jonas, welcome back. Right, time to go home. Oh, wait a minute, no. There's a third one. I fucking forgot about him. Egypt. Not going to leave exos on the table. thought as much. The obsidian ammo set him on fire, and the damage over time finished him off. Right, now we can go home. They could do with adding scorpions to this, to be honest. There's two different desert areas. They could add an operation that functions similar to certain mission choices you make in the Great Hunts, where when you do something, there's a consequence. Could start Olympus normal, no scorpions. You have to do a specific mission, and then that'll make scorpions start to spawn there for those that want them. If you don't want them, don't do the mission. Later, Jonas. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. Oh. We going the right way? No. Oh, for Christ's sake, can we stop falling into the crevasses, you idiot? I don't like doing this. I just want to get home, process our biomass, send everything up to orbit that we don't want to leave here, and go over to Styx. How's everyone doing, eh? And we got yet another cockerel. Blaze. I'm considering it, Blaze. I'm considering it. I think I'll send him back. We'll leave Fletcher and Rusty here. And then we'll send Blaze back. And then all we have to do is buy another chicken. And we'll send Betsy back as well. Oh, and you've got 5 more milk again. Lovely jubbly. Right, we don't need those spears anymore. Well, let's get some sleep so we don't freeze our bollocks off. And then sort out our gear. Idiot. Eggs. Milk. Alright, we'll leave the spears here. Don't need any of those. I think between the two, between this one that we just used and the one that we used earlier. I think this one with the precision stock, with the extra 25% crit and the 25% over penetration damage, actually did marginally better. So, if I have a recommendation for Quarrite and you're going for Legendary, then that. You can pause it, whatever. Take a look. Out of these two, yeah, the lower ammo capacity because of their heavy magazine is totally handleable. Yeah, only being able to fire 3 shots is okay. By the time you try to get off any more than 3 shots, he's in your face anyway. It's like you've got just enough time to get off 3 shots and move while you're reloading, to then take 3 more shots and move. If you had more ammo capacity, you'd need the other upgrade that increases your rate of fire, just so that you could actually get those extra rounds off in time to make any difference. Yeah, we're going to leave that here because that's that Quarrite gun. These two go back. That we got here. Anti-material goes back. We'll send that back, and that. Right, do we have a... We do. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll leave this here as well. I've got miasmic picks there anyway. The Viridian pick, however, I do want to send back. I've got an extra one of those. Viridian pick. We've got plenty of those. Same. We don't need that on the other one because Styx has miasma and we've got a miasmic axe and a lithium axe. Yeah, I didn't really need to change that out, did I? We'll hold on to that there. We've got more of those as well anyway. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll deal with you in a minute, mate. You can keep mewing at me all you want. Right, we basically just got to wait for that to finish getting cleaned. You're an idiot, mate. Look, here, have something to drink. And you're hungry. Alright, what have we got that we can give you? Yeah, have one of these. Where'd you get to? Oh, there you are. Alright, good lad. We'll send him up in a minute. Alright, that's going to take a while. Let's go around and double check. Nanio, we've got more sets of. We don't have to send that back. Right, we'll get the animals out of the way while we wait for the biomass to get clean. Where did you go, mate? You're going home. Back to the fridge. There you are. I wish you could get him to sit. Alright, bye Ralph.
Immediate area. OES hard area.
Rusty, Fletcher, Blaze. You're coming with me, mate. Follow. Betsy, back to the fridge. Come on. I love the way the chickens walk. And we just got to wait for Blaze. Oh, there he is. Alright, this way, please. Follow me. Yep, that's the one. Keep it coming. Right, Blaze and Betsy, thank you very much for your participation.
Preparing to ascend.
And the change in the fucking performance was instantaneous. I click that button and the game gets smoother. Alright, the final lamp. And the game just froze. Done this a couple of times today. It will come back. There we go. What was that all about? Right, how much have you done? It's like another 3 minutes. Four. Right, is there anything else? We're leaving all the aeroponics here. There's only resources up there. What do we need to make... We just need some iron and copper nails. We might as well get this out of the way while we're here. These hold a bunch more stuff than the iron cabinets. And they're cheaper too. Can you go away? Wait, why was it colliding closer? Oh wait. No, it's not, there's no light above it. Oh, that is the gap. I just look different from a distance. That's a nice contrast, but overall I think that looks infinitely better. And you can hold way more. Yeah, this was basically nearly full. Nearly 3 entire rows more. Yeah. All right, this thing's done. 7 more biomass. Lovely. And that's that, I think. We sent the anti-material back. Can't send that back. I'm leaving that here because that's what we want to use against the Quarrite in any future endeavors. Yeah, I guess we're done here. See you, Fletch. Make sure to keep Rusty in line, eh? Where'd you go? Left me a last little present, did you?
Clear area. Olympus departing.
That has been a wrap. We filled it with a tier 4 tech that we needed, upgraded to tier 5, pimped the place out. We've got all the modern amenities and more. We've even got a farm here, which I wasn't expecting to branch out into, but we've got space for animals. We've still got a trophy room to add to as time goes on down the line. And if they ever change anything with the way in which elements interact with one another, like the building elements, like I was talking about with the sandworm, the large sandworm trophy and the brazier, and its interaction with things like walls and what have you, then we've got more building to do. Like what I could see if they did change like the interaction between certain building elements, so you could get things to clip more. I'd go whole hog and just have a row of, like, I would, hey gamer, welcome back mate. I would definitely expand the area with the creature deterrent so that everything within, like, everything within this area down below would be free of spawns, and then put a concrete wall with that wall brazier set up, and then have a main gate there with the sandworm statues looking at one another with a gate, and then bring the wall down here, wall brazier, blah 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 blah, and then have another smaller gate here and here, here and here, and then next to each of the gates have flamethrowers on the ground, and then turrets up above, maybe even add like a Tesla coil. And it would be a self-contained compound. And we could even do a lot more stuff out front here without having to worry about getting attacked. I've enjoyed this a lot. I've enjoyed this Olympus session a lot. Out of all of the T4 photo mode, for me it's numpad 8. I don't know what the default would be. I don't remember if I changed it or not. You press numpad 8. If you don't have a numpad and the number 8 doesn't work, then just go into the settings and change the keybind. But yeah, this has definitely been, out of all of the base upgrade things, has been my favorite. Even though I don't know. I was about to say, even though Styx is my favorite base overall, I'm really liking this one now. Like, it's cool. I mean, it looks a bit blocky and plain from the outside, but I wanted it to be simple and industrial. But it's far from plain on the inside, and we've got all sorts going on. Right. I am going to leave you with a little Icarus ASMR while I visit the facilities, and then we're going to hop over to Styx and basically do the same thing. Boss fight galore. It's back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be sad to see the place go, to be honest. There's still plenty to decorate. And we've got missions to do, but we need to move on. Right. Return. Oh, we'll full on quit because the frame rate is atrocious again. We'll let the game refresh a little. The one thing I thought that's interesting that they introduced the possibility to do quite early on after open world became a thing, and that I'm not leaving with that character with the drop pod. I'm gonna leave him there, and I'm just gonna load up one of my other saves where I've also left the guy there, so we just load in. We don't have to come down with the pod again. I'm just there. Like, it's nice that we don't have to leave like that. It's just after the relatively strict way that things worked in the beginning, things have become more and more lax in comparison. I mean, this is way better. All right. Diamond, I choose you. And now we go to sticks. What do we have here? Because I did send a bunch of shit back. We're going to need to call down. We'll take a look. I think I might actually need to call down a kinetic rifle. I sent the one that I had here back. And Kulinex backpack for sure. I didn't see the hover speeder on the list of things, or does it? Oh, it doesn't list the mounts there, does it? The hover speeder classifies as a mount. Come on, hurry up, game. Today. Right, so what do we have? We've got the ion backpack. The usual suspects. Yeah, we've got no kinetic rifle. Do we even want a kinetic rifle? What weaponry have we got? Got another bow, titanium arrows. We've got 7.62. What was his weakness? Ah, this was the guy that's poison and fire. And we wanted to try out the different combinations. So we'll get a poison rifle and a fire rifle. And because we can make miasmic ammo and obsidian ammo, we'll try... Have we got the time? We've got the time. We'll try 4 different combos. Yeah, so we'll try obsidian ammo in the poison rifle, poison ammo in the fire rifle, and then obsidian ammo in the fire rifle and poison ammo in the poison rifle, to see which combo gives you the best overall results. Because he's weak to both. And we can get both effect from the rifle itself, and we can get both effect from the ammo itself, and we'll see which one does the best damage. We've got an SMG, but that's a load of bollocks. I'll grab the pistol for now. Right, where did we put the OEI here? It's out here, isn't it? Hey, what's up, buddies? I'm back. Did you miss me? Do you mind? Hey, two. Right, you are going back. I don't need that many of you down here. Hey, Thor, buddy. And the Big D. What's up, Big D? Oh, are you hungry, mate? They haven't been feeding you while I was away. That's terrible. It's a fucking travesty. Here you go, mate. Right. Let's... Fire... Yeah. We'll get that as the fire one. I guess we're going to have to repair it down here. So we've got fire and we've got poison. And we'll get our Coolinex backpack back. And then we might as well grab some of these already, seeing as we're going to have to repair the gun. Don't need that. I don't need that. We don't really need anything else, do we? If we do, then we'll just call it. That's for you, mate. Yeah. You'll like it. You can go meet Sol. They'll be putting you in the freezer. I'm sorry, mate. It's out of the question.
Clear area. OES departing.
Right, let's get our shit together, shall we? Let's take stock of what we've got and how things are going. This is probably my favourite base. It's nice and compact. It's got everything you need. You barely have to take a few steps and everything's at arm's length. Alright, let's put some pouches away, shall we? We need space in our inventory. We don't have a... We don't have a place, generally speaking, for firearms, do we? I just left it on this. I left it on this bench usually. Right, well, we'll do that for now. You go there. Oh, fuck. Where are we? I'll take you. The what? Sorry? No, today it's Olympus and sticks. We've gone through and done everything on Olympus, including all the boss fight variations I wanted to do, and now we're gonna do boss fight variations, and pass the time with maybe sprucing the place out with a farm area, among other things, while we wait for the Garganutan to respawn. We'll do the Garganutan probably. Hopefully we can get 4, possibly 5, but I think 4 will probably be pushing it. Oh, like that, yeah. Yeah, I'd work my way through the maps, probably leaving Elysium out, go Olympus, Styx, Prometheus, and then do the great hunts of each, and so that it doesn't come off as as grindy and you don't get bored of it. Then even the great hunts, it's good to do one completion variation on Olympus, and then one completion variation on Styx, and then one on Prometheus, and then going back. Like, if you want to fully complete everything, Olympus and Styx, you have to complete 3 times if you want to get every single variation of missions to be able to unlock everything. Yeah, both Olympus and Styx you have to do 3 times over, and then Prometheus you only have to do twice. But yeah, just go through them all, and then go through them each time. Yeah. Yeah. And in all three instances, the last I made sure to do the route that would be my last playthrough as the instance I wanted to keep. Yeah, so Olympus, that where we were just playing, that was the last time I did the Great Hunts there. And then Styx here, this was the last time I did the third Great Hunt here. But I did Olympus 3 times, Styx 3 times, and Prometheus 3 times. Prometheus twice. Well, technically I did do it 3 times because I did it twice with one character and once with another character. So I've done the Great Hunts from completely fresh map 9 times. Ten if you count Elysium. Don't I have some fucking MREs somewhere? Right, we've got some crispy bacon. We've got some bread as well. Can we make some bacon butties? Of course we need one more butter. Do we have any more milk? We don't have any more milk. Okay, so that's why I didn't make any bacon butties. Yeah, see, I want to have the power foods here. And I did have the animals down here at one point, but then I sent them back to improve performance. I think we'll get rid of the flamethrower because we only put that down there for the lols. And then we'll make use of the pillars that we've put down. And we'll put a barn door here. Let's get started. Oh, and all of that completion, that's just open world. I completed all of the Olympus missions, all of them, back when it was prospect only, and some of them I'd completed multiple times. So that's starting that mission completely fresh. If you need tier 4 tech, that's building out to tier 4 tech, and there's 60 missions on Olympus. 60. 64 if you now count the NPCs. And you don't have to tech up in each one of them, but depending on what I wanted to get up to, that's teching up to tier 4 on the majority of them. Before they introduced the open world and the operations where you could do each of them within the same world. You can use the same guy. You can use the same guy, but you're starting from fresh. So you go down to an empty planet and you have to start building up your tech and your base and everything for every single one. Not like now when you go down, it's so comfortable and luxurious now in comparison. Yeah, you start an open world and then you can go through and pick and choose to take things in your stride and build out your... I mean, you could basically build out your base and get absolutely everything you need, all the way up to most of the tier 4 and tier 5 tech before you even touch a single operation, and then you can start going through the operations at your own stride in the same world with the base and all of the resources and the weapons and everything you have, making it super easy for yourself, and you can just breeze through it. Oh, and I did all but a handful of them on hardcore. Yeah, with the hardcore setting, when you die, you can't respawn. You have to be revived by someone, or that dude's lost. Right, we'll come and get the thing in a minute. There's our speeder. Good. I just want to put this stone away. Do I have any more boxes? It's one of the missions. The mission you do to actually introduce Kiwis to the map. You have to make 3 Kiwi nests and put eggs in it and protect it. That's when you only ever get the recipe for it while you're doing the mission. I just made more of them. I think I've got a kiwi egg left somewhere as well. We've only just loaded into this world right after a game restart, but I've already only got like 10 frames. I need to restart the game again already. Let's just put it in front of the batteries. It's not going to matter. We don't have to access the batteries anyway. Oh, eventually I switched them all out all the way up to oil. I just use the highest tier of what I have available at the time as I have materials. Like, just measure it up. Like, if you're getting a decent enough flow of materials, yeah. The electric is a plus 33% yield, and oil is plus 50%. Well, my frame rate is starting to improve, so maybe it's just the game having a fit. Right, we don't need that. Oh yeah, we did that mission where we got the preservation crate. There's the MRE I was looking for. We don't really have room to put this anywhere, do we? I mean, I could put a half thing there and put it on there, but then that's just going to make the place look untidy. Actually, no, tell a lie. The only thing I could do is put it there, isn't it? That's high enough out of the way. Then we just hang down. Do we have any of those pieces left? I don't mind putting a glass floor there, because at least it's still see-through. Oh, is that it? You don't have a version of this with the hole in it? Alright, that's a shame. That's the red crate. It's the same as a freezer, but you don't need a power supply. And you can't buy them. You only find them at certain missions in the world. So if you ever see a red MXC crate and you can hold X on it to pick it up, pick it up. Oh, we've got a shitload of materials on us as well. Why do we have all this crap on us? Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings from the last time, how we left things from the last time I played here. Do we need any in there? We might as well. Put that there. Alright, so against the Gargant, what armor we've got? We've got composite, which definitely needs a repair. See? Here I can repair the composite. On Olympus, for some reason, the repair bench wasn't doing it. It's weird. Right, we'll refill this. Right, so we need to work towards getting ourselves some miasma. We've got a bit of gunpowder already. We've got obsidian for obsidian ammo. We need more iron. We don't have any drills down here, do we? Right, let's get this. Wait, did I not tap this? Yeah, I did. I just didn't mark it. Yeah, I need to mark it. It's not cool not marking it. That's a prototype. Yeah, the pipes can be buggy like that. The pipes can be buggy like that. That's why I try and go slow, and you can kind of tell when it's getting freaky when you put in the points down. Yeah, you should be seeing the actual line getting highlighted as well. And if all you're seeing is the dots getting highlighted, yeah, then there tends to be a problem. So I'll just stop placing, switch from the tool, switch back again, like remove the last one or two, and then start again. It can be hella buggy and fucking annoying. Alright, well, we need to get some rest. We don't have any wood in there, and my fucking frames are absolutely fucking horrendous again. Jesus Christ, man. We literally just loaded into this. Gonna wait for a save and reload the game. I don't know what else to do. I'll get 45, 50 frames, which is relatively playable, for a couple of minutes, and it'll just drop down to 10 again. And it just sits there. This is one of the reasons why I was so happy that we moved on from here. The same with Prometheus. Unfortunately, the save just starts to get to a terribly laggy point, and it puts you off playing. I do have the mission structure cleanup. Yeah, we'll do that. Saved. Right, let's restart, shall we? Hope we last a little longer with our frames this time. Have they made Starfield? They still they like the I don't know honestly if the Starfield update and the DLC is really going to be coming out on Tuesday at this point. There's no buy now, pre-download, any stuff like that in the store. It's still just buy Starfield Digital Premium Edition, and some of the content and the soundtrack. But well, it's Monday here already, so tomorrow. So the big update and the new DLC that's coming out tomorrow still isn't mentioned in the fucking store. If they're planning on doing it tomorrow, that's going to be a fucking nightmare downloading it. Oh, pardon me. That one slipped out. When we get away from the base, it's not so bad. It's just there's a bunch of shit that I need to get done at the base. Once we get away from the base, it tends to clear up a bit. Now that I did the mission cleanup thing, maybe hopefully anything that was left in the world is gone and we'll be okay for longer. Right, you go there. Right, so we need miasma. Wait, how in the world did we get miasma here? I know we did because we've got a miasmic knife. Or am I just totally losing it and thinking of a different save? I think I'm losing it. I think where I have the miasmic shit, that's Prometheus. I have miasma. I knew I had miasma. I just don't remember how I got it here. I think we got it at random from one of the Garganutan lairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to go Garganutan hunting. But we do need iron because we do need iron because we're gonna have to make a bunch of casings for ammo. That's gonna give us some iron. I'm never gonna use those in a million years. That we need. That I want to keep. How are we doing oil barrel wise? Let's go and get ourselves a barrel of oil for starters. And then we'll kill some Garganutans along the way and get their burrows. But we are going to have to make some food before we do that. Otherwise, we're going to starve. We're starving, Marvin. I'm going to have to wait for that to do its thing. How's our mid situation? We don't have any anti-poison. And the rest is okay. Wait, do we not have any mushrooms? Oh, great. We don't have any fucking mushrooms. Alright, I guess we're just gonna... And we don't have any... We don't have any Kumara here either, do we? Because I never set the place up accordingly. Alright, well, while that clicks off to do that, let's freshen up the farm. Don't need to be walking around with that if we're just waiting for shit to get done. Alright, what seeds do we have? Basic. Medicinal. We've got mushroom seeds, but we've already got mushrooms growing. It's got 180 plant fatigue. Let's replant that, shall we? It'll grow a lot faster. And we're going to need Kumara. We've got carrots. Yeah, let's get some Kumara and another aeroponic plot. Where are you? There you are. Why the fuck did it place that there? The fuck is your problem? That might work. That'll do. Right, that's that. What can we do in the meantime? Let's grab some meds. Go and whack a couple burrows while we wait for the shit to grow and get some oil. But that's still there. Can't see any more burrows anywhere. We can double up the miasma now. Yeah, if we process it with active lithium, we can double it up. Never mind. After having played on Olympus for the week, after having played on Olympus for the week and now coming back to this save where the FPS is so bad, I don't know how I lasted as long as I did on sticks before. I'm at 10 frames again. We just restarted the game. I go away, do something, come back, boom. Optimize your shit, Rocket Works. So that'll get us about 60, 70 rounds. That's a start. That's a start. I'm not going to bother doubling it up with lithium because that's too expensive. Oh, farm. Nearly. We get some mushrooms and we can at least make one kind of food. Go out, look for more garg, and then in the meantime that'll finish growing. 23, perfect. We'll eat this load out for now, and then when the Kumar is ready, we can eat the other rolls. Oh, we're missing one. What went bad in the meantime? A tomato. Yeah, of course it did. Right, we've got some food. I reckon the Kumara's probably grown by now. Almost. We'll harvest this and then let it grow for the next batch. And then we can switch over to the other foods. I want to get away from this base. No matter how much I love it, I want to get away from it right now because these frames are killing me. Right, I don't really want to buzz through the forest. We've got coffee. Let's go towards the Arctic, shall we? See if we can get some more Garganutans. Those downed trees are still there. Oh! I thought that was, from a distance, I thought that was a Vespa nest. No Garganutan burrows anywhere. Just a rock outcrop. Oh, we did that already. Yeah, there's something screwy on the Olympus save. We didn't have any issues with our food buffs going away. Here I'm getting the same problem as I did before. I ate one of each of the foods. Look, I've only got 2 food buffs because one just randomly disappears by itself when it wants to. And I've got 3 stomach slots. The same character. That's just going to be another rock outcrop, isn't it? I kind of don't want to go home yet. We've got a bed and everything. We'll find a cave and sleep on the go. We've got a good thing going on with our frame rate. Got like 65 frames. Thought that was a cave entrance for a minute. That is, though. Right, we'll get what we can as far as iron's concerned. Hey, don't we have another type of pick, or did I send that up? We've got cold steel, we don't need that. No. Okay. We'll make ourselves some miasmic pick. I don't mind using a little bit for that. That storm could have held out for a little. We're gonna get what we can in the way of iron, and we're gonna go home. Now we're gonna need to wait this out, otherwise. They're close enough. We should be able to make it without getting any significant damage. Right, let's get this shit cooking so we can make some casings. And we get home and we're welcomed by 10 frames per second. Hopefully we'll see a little bit of an improvement. I don't want to keep restarting the game every time we get home.
Excellent!
Hey, Andre. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, friend. Are you fucking kidding me? Does that say 2,000 charcoal? Yeah, having a joke. There, use that. Right, 42 miasma is rather nice, which could have been 84 if we'd processed with lithium, but even though we are made of money, I'm a tight-fisted cunt, so there's that. Right. Good on you, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, we'll take some of that. Get some casings out of the way. I've not gone in with miasmic ammo before, I don't think. So I think on the first try we'll go with the opposite gun. We'll go with the fire effect gun and miasmic ammo. So we're playing to two of his weaknesses right out the gate. I'm going to try and keep an eye on those food buffs and see when one disappears. See if there's any correlation to something that we're doing that's making it go away. We're gonna try both. I've got the burning rifle and we've got the miasmic rifle. We'll try miasmic gun, obsidian, fire gun, miasma, and then fire gun, obsidian, miasmic gun, miasma. We'll try all the combinations to see which one gets the best damage. Indeed, that's the idea. Fucking storm sounds are so goddamn bad. We've got the Garganutan armor. We've just got to pimp it out. So we need platinum, carbon fiber, and rope. Right, let's put this on the head. What? Oh, that's the chest. That's feet. The arms gets the other one. That's supposed to get the calibrated grip. Or should we just go pockets? No, let's go grip. So we need iron. Legs, we're just going to go plating, so titanium and composites. Titanium and composites. And we need more platinum, iron and screws. So we need 2 platings. Alright, that's feet. That goes on arms. Okay, that's everything. Is that everything? No, legs. We could probably do with the Garganutan upgrade, actually. The Garganutan module, should I say. Extra melee damage. Or... I mean, it's not like we're ever going to get that close. If anything, that actually might be okay, because... No, the arena classifies as swamp, doesn't it? It's a swamp biome. Alright, never mind. Alright, you can go back on there for now. Pimped out and ready. Okay. That's too much. Let's just go with 50 for starters. Especially seeing as we've already got 100, which I didn't realise. Right, so we've got a bit of leftovers. Let's see. Gun, bow. That's also poison and fire. Well, let's not waste our main ammo on the side attraction. We'll take the pistol to shoot at the ones that run around, the little ones. I think we're just gonna go with normal foods. Yeah, we've already been here an hour and a half and we haven't gone to do one Garganutan yet. There's about 4 hours left in this stream. I can start another one so that the VOD is okay. But we've got 4 hours until I need to change VOD. And I want to get at least 4 attempts done. If we were to go now and we get it done within like 10 minutes, we've still got to wait an hour before he spawns again. So then we can buff about with getting foods done in that hour. And then we do it again and so on and so on. So we need like 5 hours just to do the 6 hours just to do the 4 tries. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we shall continue. we'll be just fine with the normal foods. I mean, we've done it a bunch of times with these foods, no problem. So it's not going to be an issue. I think we might as well get the party started and get an attempt out of the way. We've only got 13 9mm. Hey Burger, welcome back. Thank you very much, friend. There we go. That's loaded. This is the miasmic gun. Let's do it with the fire gun. Can you stop that? I said unload it for a fucking reason. Right, so fire weapon, miasmic ammo. That's okay. Don't think I've ever done it in this armor. What is it? Well, it's nearly 5 in the afternoon. We'll wait for bedtime. And we'll head out fresh in the morning. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep on top of work at the same time. That's probably why. Alright, well, whatever. Right, nearly bedtime. And that's out of wood again. Alright, how much fuel have we got in this thing? That's going to be plenty. I haven't done this in ages. I almost feel like I'm forgetting something. We've got guns, we've got ammo, we've got a bow, we've got food, we've got drink, we've got meds. I wouldn't mind repairing the bow before we leave. We've got oxygen. Loaded, loaded. Plenty of arrows. We'll take that. That. Might as well take that as well. Come on, you overgrown chimpanzee. You bitch. This is a pretty good fucking combo. I forgot about the... I only realised, like, part way into it, I forgot about the critical zone of shooting the fucking ballsack on his chin. That was a good combo. And it was quick. It was bloody quick. I mean, we probably would have used, I don't know, 15, maybe even 20 rounds less. Had I not been shooting like a stormtrooper and not shooting at his ballsack from the very beginning. But that was, yeah, surprisingly quick. It's not necessarily going to be as quick with the other one. So we've got to pay attention to just how quickly the... how much damage we're doing, what the figures are, how it's going down, because the other one doesn't have the same capacity. That's only a three round gun. Yeah. I don't know. I've not really ever bothered to skin them to see if there's anything different, but their bodies are probably decomposed and gone by now, if we can even find them. I usually just get in and out, take the big guy down. Same old, same old. No, nothing special. I mean, the main reason why I prefer to play Prometheus is because the boss isn't as easy as this, although it is easy, and it for me it's a more fun fight. Like, I'd probably put Olympus in second place because that Quarrite fight is pretty fun as well. This is just too easy. Even the Elysium, the whatchamacallit, the Sandworm Queen. Once you have radioactive ammo, it's so easy, it's fucking insane. Yeah, probably. I think the path you're talking about, where when you cut them you get exotics, is the same path where they're not actually aggroing on you out in the world. They'll just walk around and not give a shit about you. But then when you skin them, they give you exotics. I went a different path on this one. I've done them all. On all of the maps, I've done all of the different paths. But yeah, that's a different save. I'm not even sure which one I went. I think I don't know if I went middle or top. Top. Garganutan and their lairs will appear in deserts, forests, Arctic. Players deal increased damage to Garganutan Prime and reduce Garganutan spawns during the final hunt. And now we have 27. 22, 24, 23, 20. We have 25 legendary licenses. We just have to wait an hour for this cunt to respawn again. So during that hour, we will sort the base out and maybe see about setting a farm up. I think I'm going to do it all the way with the Garganutan armor, unless that someone has some interesting suggestion as that you want to see how it works with some other armor set, because I've done it plenty of times in Nanio and Composite. I just never done it before in the Garganutan armor, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. Much better. Right, we're going to need another box. I'm not chucking... No, that'll do. Right, so we can put miasmic ammo away. Do we have extra room for the gun? Yeah, we do. We'll leave that there. I prefer to run with the fire gun. We'll take a bit of extra 7.62. That'll do. See, this has only got 3 rounds. It's got the heavy magazine, extra projectile damage, and plus 50% critical damage. On the critical shots on his baseball sack, that's going to be a pretty big game changer. Right, do we need this for anything? I've never made this. How many of his things did we get? 14. Hey, King. We don't need that. Oh, I didn't really go nuts. We got the obsidian, the dusty miner we had, of course, carbon weave, and then what else did we have there? Composite. We made another one. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was now. And another one. I'm still contemplating whether to make this thing or not. I've never made it, so I mean, at least we could see what it looks like. I doubt I'd leave it activated. If nothing else, we'll have something that looks interesting. We need 22 cured leather, so we need some more tree sap. What else do we need? 12 electronics and some iron. We've only got 8. Let's tidy up here a little, shall we? Because most of this shit isn't even supposed to be here. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. If we do get it, then I don't have it anymore. I'm just curious. Well, we're definitely going to have to get some copper. Okay. No, I don't remember ever. I don't remember ever seeing that. Well, if it is supposed to attract them, it's not doing its thing. Interesting. Well, we can say we've made that. Something like that, yeah. King Kong dinner bell. Think we'll just leave that there. We've got the armor set. We just made that. We've got that upstairs. That's in the water out front. We don't really need that here because, I mean, the extra mining radius would be interesting to go mining with the mining armature. I cleaned all of my bits, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, indeed. Indeed, it looks important and interesting, so I was like, well, why not? We've got time to kill until he respawns, so... And if we want to make anything else, we're going to have to wait until we kill him again, because I don't have any more of his bits. I cleaned them all. Alright, we'll put that there, and I'll take that copper that shouldn't just be sitting there. Is there anything on here? No, right. Guess we could go go kill some worms and wolves and whatnot. Carry on searching for an iron vein. If we find one, then we're going to need a drill. And for the drill, we need more electronics, which we don't have, and some screws. Alright, let's go and visit a cave as well. I don't think... The last time we came back, I don't think we emptied the large underwater cave. Let's go and visit that, see if there's anything left in there. Entrance is supposed to be around here somewhere. That's not it. Oh. Oh, the iron's still here. And that is really all we're interested in at the moment. Well, actually, tell a lie, copper as well. Oh, we might as well hop to it, I guess. Do we not have any building? Oh, great. Right, I guess we're relegated to ladder use then, aren't we? And we put that in the wrong place. We're up to our eyeballs in aluminium. We don't need any more of that. And I didn't bring any fucking pouches, did I? Okay, we're getting extra weight capacity from the armor. Oh, can you go fuck yourself? Right, you can stay there. We've got enough iron. We really need copper. And we've already cleared this out as well. Well, we've got the inventory space. But then we're going to be encumbered and it's going to be so slow to go home. Right, we'll get what we can before we become encumbered and we'll go home. If we've got a thumper made, then we'll run the thumper. Oh, already? That was quick. Is that a kiwi nest? Hey, what's up, kiwi? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll cook this up as is to begin with then. I thought we had more. Left the bloody door open, didn't I? Right, we might as well get some kip. Wash our hands before going to bed. Hey, see, I'm seeing a 305% effectiveness, even though I've got a lower coziness than we have on Olympus. I reckon it's the washing your hands thing. At 15% sleep quality is adding another 5% to the effectiveness of the bed. That's the only reason why we got 31 and 16. Because as far as I'm aware, normally it caps at 300%. Right, let's check our shelves. I think we've got a thumper somewhere. There he is. Come on, friend. We need to go and make some copper. How much power do you need? 1500. I'm not going to bother running a line. We'll take a wind turbine. I can't be asked to run a power line all the way over there and back again. Or you hear that? Peace and quiet. Because we forgot to put the sound back. I thought it sounded a little eerily quiet. Burrow despawned. Spiders. Where are you, Spideys? We've got plenty of vestiges. Right. Oh, we'll leave Mr. Commodore alone. I reckon if we do it here, this should be close enough to that cave that it'll repopulate it. I mean, the cave's like underneath where we are, as far as I'm aware. 111 nodes. And I didn't bring a solitary fucking pouch with me extra. What is with me? It's like 3 times I've left the house now. 3 times I've not got a pouch to my name. Right. Headphone users warning. This is loud. Yeah, you've been warned. We're turning it on. Oh, it depends on what level you are. I mean, I don't collect it anymore unless I like really want to make a certain set of armor, or if we're making poison weapons and whatnot. If you're still working your way up, then yeah, it's going to be a good thing to keep, because then you can at least make things like the poison spear and poison arrows once you've got that kind of stuff unlocked. And to be honest, the cave worm armor is actually a pretty decent set of armor. In the beginning, it's pretty good. Its durability is fine, and you only need the cave worm scales, which you're going to get a lot of to keep repairing it. So it's pretty good. Private party, Mr. Ball. Fuck off. Unfortunately, work decided to rear its ugly head, and I have to give out a quote to our Romanian partner, because, of course, It's a fucking national holiday on Monday just about everywhere in the world, but there because fucking Orthodox religion. Making the donuts comes first. All right, for those new, I do play while I work, so every so often this happens. And normally I don't do weekends, but I happen to be the one taking care of the whole Easter holiday, so unfortunately. And if it were just a normal import or export, I'd finish this and then do it, but they've sent it with urgency saying they have to quote it within an hour. Yeah. Bollocks. Bollocks. So the OG of you will know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. That's 120, 100, 100, and 100, and that's the 8th AM. Oh, I love it when they don't stipulate. I'm not going to ask back at this point. I'll just give them prices for the different. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. They didn't stipulate what service level they wanted. Nine and 10. 8 and 11, yeah. All right, we'll go with this. Thumper's a nice little bit of kit. Like if you get if you get over 100 nodes that need regenerating, you'll get like 4 or 5 land sharks, and it lasts for a decent enough amount of time. It's fun taking the little fuckers out. Oh. Oh, idiot. Idiot. Did the wrong thing, didn't I? All right, that's that. Yeah, of course. Right. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's that? Flash Pro Zoom General Express. It's 5. Right, let's just double check so we're not do a proofread so we're not sending something stupid. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to be something different. Right, that's that. Hopefully, we get left the fuck alone. Right. It's going to get loud again. Surprised we're not getting more small worms. Nice peaceful thumping. Go away. Go on, Mr. Buffalo. Keep it moving. Right, and we're done. Now we can go and get our pouches and go back to that cave, and it should be loaded. Loads of money. I think I'll take a look at how much miasma we need for a miasmic pick, and we'll use that. We've got the cleaner. That would help us increase our output. Right. You can go there. Should have left the wood down here, shouldn't I? There we go. Right, what else have we got going on? We'll switch this out. Recharge the things. And go and check on a miasmic pick. Six. Well, we used it all up, didn't we? It's a bit of a moot point. It would help greatly. Let's see if we can quickly grab another little bit of miasma if we can find a burrow. Okay, worm hasn't come over. Right, give us a burrow, would ya? A little bit of miasma. It's always the way, isn't it? When I couldn't care less about the burrow, we probably would have gone past like 5 or 6 of them by now. Now I want to destroy one so I can get a little bit of miasma and they're fucking nowhere to be seen. Thought I heard one. That's so ludicrously expensive. 25 uranium. 25. That's nearly half what you get on a on like a mediocre uranium extraction. Yeah, the best I've ever gotten is a little over 70. It's usually somewhere between like 60 and 65, and that's including skinning every single one of the radioactive ghouls and getting the odd rod or extra bits of uranium from them. Like 60, 65. Yeah, I can kind of depend on from one radioactive node extraction. And they want 25 of that hard-earned stuff for one box of fucking lithium. They need to just remove the uranium requirement from it. Period. Right, let's get our pouches and get mining, shall we? After we make a miasmic pick. I don't have what I need to make a power bank, do I? I can replace a power bank. I can replace a power bank. Let's just do this. And then we process with active lithium. And we double it. That's all I need for now. Screws, epoxy, and refined wood. Yeah, this is the cave worm armor. It's got the little glowy things on the side. What's that? 10, 16, 17. It's only 19 physical resistance, but the extra yield on mining, cave sickness resist, and the poison resistance is useful when you're relatively early on. No, that's why I put it there. Is there a wear attachment for this? Yeah, there it is. So we need some iron, platinum, and copper nails. Oh. We don't have the Norex upgrade here, do we? Right. Put that to use. Put you in there. Grab our pouches. Try and save on a bit of space. Right. That'll do. Right, let's try that cave again, shall we? After thumping, I should have a very different picture. I'm surprised they didn't litter lakes like this full of limestone. Why? So I get this is sticks and they added the deep veins for this. I just don't know why. So like, why is it easier to add a deep vein than it is to dot around some voxel spawn points? Oh, I know, because they only have to do maybe a dozen on one map instead of possibly a couple hundred. Can you fuck off, lag? I was pushing backwards, thinking I wasn't moving, and then all of a sudden I'm in the water. We didn't bring any fucking buildables again, did we? Because I'm an idiot. Right. Wow, don't throw that many copper notes voxels at me. I won't know what to do with them all. Oh, we might as well get iron as well then while we're here. Alright, hopefully we've got better luck on the copper front in one of the other caves. We had a little bit of an internet disconnect there. Sorry, I had a email to write and I look away for a moment. I see the stream's disconnected. Right, we'll empty this and then we'll go home. There should be plenty. Wait, do I have my Icarus on me? No, of course I don't. I sent that back. Okay, never mind. The Icarus Nev's pickaxe. The buff on that allows you to walk faster even when encumbered. Even if I know I'm not going to use it for mining, I tend to hold on to it just for that if we really need it. Where are we at? 9:30. I think we're going to have to call it quits. Otherwise we're going to go... Yeah, that's plenty. We're going to go through a number of meds just to keep ourselves alive at this rate. It's fun cave diving at night. Isn't it called something different when you're cave diving, like literally, like in underwater? Or is that just a generalized term for the idiots that jump into caves? Good one, mate. How are we doing for iron? Iron's okay. Okay, we can put that in there for steel. Yeah, our iron's fine. And we didn't need nearly as many pouches as we took. But that doesn't matter. I'd rather come home with empty pouches than not be able to bring shit home because I don't have enough. I thought spelunking is like specifically for when they do that like extreme version where they literally dive into like jump into caves on a fucking rope. Fair enough. Learn something new every day. Right, let's go to bed. Make sure to wash our hands first. I think while all this shit is getting processed, it's easily been long enough for the fucker to respawn. We'll get our shit together and go and kill him again. Last time we did it with fire gun and miasma ammo, didn't we? Now we want... Yeah, we did it fire gun, miasma ammo. So, where's the other one? Where did I put the other one? Laters, mate. Enjoy. There it is. I'm just blind. Alright, so we've got miasma infuser gun and obsidian ammo, so we're doing it the opposite way round. Food's okay. Armor's okay. We've got meds. We've still got plenty of 9mm for the pistol. Alright, we might as well get into some monkey business. Right, I'm going to refresh this just in case we go over the 7-minute mark. There he is. The other way round. The other way round weirdly does way more damage. Using the fire infuser weapon with miasmic ammo does more damage. We basically had him near death by the time he went off to do his first fart. We basically finished him off while he was farting. Yeah, he didn't even get anywhere near this. Where'd you go? The other combo was way better. Way, way, way better. It's weird. We're doing the same combination of damage. We're doing the same combination of damage. Fire and poison. Yeah, in this case, the gun's applying the poison and the rounds are applying the fire. It's just before, it was the gun applying the fire and us applying the poison with the ammo. That version, we were doing way, way more damage to him in comparison. Right, well, on the next one... So what was this? This was miasma. On the next one, we'll do miasma gun, miasma ammo. And on the last one, we'll do fire gun, fire ammo. Yeah, we took way more of a beating. we barely lost any durability on the first one, and then we lost like nearly 3 times as much durability on this one. And I was thinking the difference in magazine size we'll be able to get past that. Yeah, the shock effect will slow him down enough that will have the time to reload. But it wasn't always the case. That one, yeah, and the whatchamacallit, that plus 25% projectile damage and 50% critical damage that you get from the heavy magazine, that's not compensating the fact that you've got three fewer rounds. I'd rather have the other upgrade on there that the other gun has. I can't remember which one it is, but it's so strange how it can make such a difference whether the ammo is applying the effect or the gun. Where did we put the rest of it from the last time? Did we leave that downstairs? No. Yeah, we must have left it downstairs because it's not here. Yeah, this one. If I can fucking find it. Oh, we have it. This version. Yeah, the loaded magazine. Instead of the heavy magazine. It decreases your reload speed and even decreases your projectile damage. But the extra ammo capacity with the better rate of fire, you seem to still be able to lay down the law much better. Yeah, and the stacking stock on this, with the 25% chance to inflict vulnerable, which is supposed to stack to decrease the physical resistance, doesn't really seem to be worth it. Yeah, loaded mag precision stock, burning, focusing barrel. That, and then you fire miasmic ammo and you do way more damage than this version. Right, we still need this because we're going to do miasmic gun, miasmic ammo to see what effect stacking the effects will do. But now we'll hold on to this one. Alright, well, we've got another hour to kill until Big Boy respawns. And we finally got some copper, so we can make some wire and some electronics. Alright, let's harvest, shall we? And we'll make a fresh batch of food. Now that we have... Oh, we only got 9 Kumara. Did we get any in the previous? Oh, we got plenty in the previous. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a fresh batch of food. We've got enough of that. Get some more of that. Pumpkins. Kumara. Where's our meat? Put the leftovers away. Oh, come off it. I could have sworn we made them... Am I going completely nuts today? I could have sworn we made a bunch of fucking... Ah, I just wanted to. Okay. That'll do it. I made the animal fat. I didn't make the animal fat into pastries. That's the good stuff. Water wheel stopped. More spoiled plants for me. We could do with a game restart by the looks of it. We've got errors racking up in the background like crazy. But no, the dimmers and switches, I mean, dimmers, yeah, it would be useful, but like the switches for sure. I'd love to, on big builds like the Prometheus build, I'd love to set things up in a way, lighting wise, where I can have multiple variations, like, but even the convenience of that kind of thing, it just boils down to flicking a switch to turn lights on at night instead of leaving them on all the time to waste fucking power. Yeah, and then turning them off. Yeah, you wire, have a switch item, put it on the wall, put the power into it, and then take the power from it to wherever you're going to wire your lights. And then... Is that so difficult? But that's one that's been on the suggestion site since the very beginning. Do we have... Hey! It's Mr. Trainer. What's up, mate? You still in Croatia? Been salivating over all of those lovely food porn pictures you've been posting. Cool. Nice. You're just getting started then, eh? That's, in comparison to England, that's Eastern Europe for you, mate. Yeah, you'd have much the same, depending on where exactly you go in Hungary, but you'd have similar here. I'm finding it hard to think of shit to get up to while we wait for that cunt to respawn. We've got everything that we want here. We've basically done all the upgrades we wanted to do in the previous week, where we integrated the tier 5 stuff. We pimped out the Garganutan armor. We've already tried a bunch of armors on the Quarrite. It's not like results are going to vary with this guy. Yeah. I mean, what does that work out at in hoof? Yeah, it'd be about the same depending on where you go. Maybe not a fancy place, but like a fancy pants, but decent place all the same. The Hungarians are very industrious at fucking people over. They'll take ample opportunity to do over tourists. Things are changing, but they basically got used to it from back in the communist days when it was like 90% of tourists that came, well, 80% of tourists that came here were Germans, and the rest was like random Russians and people from the area. And they'd pull their pants down over everything, make the most of it, and it was still cheap for the Germans, so they never really bothered complaining. They just applied the same logic over the years. Like, there are places that are out and out like tourist traps where I wouldn't go in there if it was the last place on fucking earth and I was dying of fucking starvation. They charge so much, and the food isn't even particularly good. But I guess you can find those kinds of places wherever you go, really. But I reckon for sure we've got a larger percentage of them here, unfortunately. But you just been in Zadar, or you been to places around the area as well? I haven't been to Zadar myself. Yeah, they're big on the religious holidays here. Easter, not so much. Like, the couple of places I usually order food from are open today, but as far as service places, probably about 60-70% of them are open, but office workers, everyone's off. They'll be back to work in the morning. Yeah, like that's the kind of place I mean. Like the Castle District, Old Town, and like the very central touristy area here. That's expensive. Oh, I've seen a lot of pictures of Zadar. My best friend went there a few years ago, and he was showing us pictures. It's definitely a lovely place. I wouldn't mind getting there myself sometime. We went where the family went. My brother and the family got into going to the island of Kruk and the general area, and we'd always go back there every year. Still lovely. Right, chuck you in there. What can we get up to while we wait for that bastard to respawn? Guess we could go and kill the worm and the scorpion. And then come down this way, do the wolf, and come home. Yeah. Well, I do believe we'll put that back on. We're going to go to the desert. We'll let this click away, making us some steel. We're going to need to make some room, though. Told you you'd get up to a bit of scamming. Fate always has a funny way of bringing those things together. Where do we make the sugar? We make the sugar in here, don't we? Right, it's nearly bedtime. We'll wash our hands, ready to go to sleep. I want to get away from the base just so that we've got better frame rates. It's just... it's good to see that Tommy might have left the crew, but he's still friends with the people. I mean, they've probably known each other for years now, no? Like, probably since childhood. Right, we'll hold on to that. We've got food, we've got meds, we've got pouches. We've got a better armor set. For the desert. We'll go kill Mr. Worm. Mr. Scorpion is cold steel, isn't he? Yeah, that should do him. That should do him. We'll do the worm with fire. Oh, okay. I thought they were together or something. Right, let's set off, shall we? We'll leave the machines to do what they do best. Sounds cool. We'll leave those there because we'll chuck them into the refinery when we get there. I hit that thing every fucking time. Right, Mr. Worm is still there. They are. Right. Now on to the scorpion. Then we'll go down this way. Oh, there's another scorpion there. I would have brought more ammo if I'd realised. All right, we'll just do it with obsidian. We'll do scorpion, scorpion, wolf, and then we'll go home. Thank you very much. Don't forget to tip your waiters. We'll be here all week. Right. Ice scorpion. It's a little disappointing how they nerfed the fuck out of these guys over the years. Like I've got a video from a couple of years ago now of the first time I did the Scorpion boss fight, and that was something to write home about. Yeah, people getting all prepped with multiple hunting rifles and bows and composite armor that's pimped out, meds and potions to boost you and all kinds of fucking shit. And then it was, you know, once you got the mechanic down, it's not like it was hard, but it was a grind. Not like this. These guys are fucking pussycats in comparison. Does everyone have to come after me right now? I just want to kill the big guy. See what I was talking about the other day? You move out of the way, the bear is facing away from you and is already a decent distance away from you, and it still does damage. Like the reasoning behind why that still affects you, I can understand, but it's stupid that the area of effect on it is just like as big as it is. It's just ludicrous. Doesn't make him impossible though. Excuse me, missed some. I was wondering what was going on there. He just stood still. What's wrong with mate? What's wrong, mate? He couldn't believe it. He's like, what the fuck's going on? You see how far away I come? Even with the kite? Laters, mate. You have a good one, yeah? Appreciate you stopping by on your holes. Have a good one. Again, shouldn't have hit us, but it does hit us. Yeah, I know, I was getting a bit cocky on that one, wasn't I, mate? You've got a ludicrous range that shouldn't be working this way. Well, I need to get my stamina back, mate. That was my fault. That was fun. Let's not forget this. Bear with me a sec. Nope, that's not mine. I hate doing it in these places. You can't see what the fuck's going on from all the shrubbery. If I had more than 20 frames, it might actually help as well, game. Being able to see what you're doing is kind of key. We're going to need to get our shit together and go do the Garganutan one more time if we're going to do it. And that's going to be about all that'll fit into the 12 hours. Between all the extra faffing around getting set up so that we'd have miasma camo and everything else we needed, it took a bit longer than expected. We'll be able to get one more boss fight in, and then I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and I have some work that I need to catch up on. I'm going to do the miasma combo. If we can only do one of the two that remaining that I wanted to get done. Yeah, we know that the fire gun with the miasma ammo is stronger. It does, well, at least that's what I saw. We were able to kill him way faster than when we used the miasmic gun and fire ammo. So if we do miasmic gun, miasmic ammo, we'll see. It should be somewhere in between the two. If the miasmic ammo is the one that's doing so much of the heavy lifting. But we'll see. Oh, we're still that far away. Do Mongoid lag spike as the base loads in. I wish I had more boxes. Welcome back, I'm Diamond. Yeah, so we want miasmic gun, which is this one. So we double up on the miasma. Miasmic gun and miasmic ammo. And see what happens. I'll take the other one with me as well, just in case, because we never know. And we made some more miasma, so we can make some more miasmic ammo. First, we need to make the ammo. Grab that all the same. Oh, here, nothing. Nothing. We're just going. We're going through map. Like, there's nothing left to do on any of the maps. We did everything we wanted to do on Olympus, and that was the last one. I'm just going through map by map, doing extra boss kills and doing a little bit of experimentation with like different weapons and trying things out. Even stuff I know isn't going to work. I want to see how well it does and all that kind of stuff. And we're going to do the same thing tomorrow. Well, actually, technically today. So tonight in the next stream on Prometheus and Elysium. On Elysium, the Queen fight is a piece of piss when you're going with radioactive ammo. It's more for the time on Elysium is more so that we can just do a couple more uranium runs, because I've got fuck all in a way of uranium rods to my name. Got like 20 something. Having a bit of fun, showing people what's possible and what's what. Now that's better. We could do with some more cold steel, couldn't we? Because that's what's good against the scorpion. We even have some more steel. That's just composites. Yeah, I was hoping that I'd made that steel before I left and I forgot to. Well, we'll chuck that in there. I don't know where to put it all anymore. This place is made more for like continuous operation and having a good amount of what we need, and then when we get low we go and top things up instead of just having vats of storage and then collecting a bunch of shit and having everything at your beck and call instantly. Things are a little different on Olympus and Prometheus, where we have the room to store ludicrous amounts of stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? We need to put it back in there, not take it out. Right, that'll do. You can kill 3 scorpions with that easy. And still have some left over. Right, so we've got 200 and bit of that. Probably could do with a bit more 9mm. Miasmic gun, miasmic ammo. Alright, let's go wash our hands. Go to bed. That's enough. We don't need anything else, do we? Food, water, meds, bow, miasmic gun. And we've got the other gun on us. Yeah, let's go and do this, shall we? We've got a little under half an hour. We've got to knock this out before the end of the stream. At least we killed him 3 times. Didn't get the 4th one in, but at least we got 3. Right, locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Ammo's set. Now, same thing again. This combo isn't good either. The first time we did it, where we used the fire infused gun with the miasmic ammo, by the time he goes to fart the first time, before he finished completely farting, we killed him. And we're only at half health again. And it was the same. It was the same when we used this miasmic rifle with the fire ammo. So the opposite of the first try. I mean, look. I mean, we might as well. I might as well do it right now. We can see. Yeah. So. Fire infuser with miasmic ammo. Come here, you cunt. If you get a good critical shot, look at what kind of jumps his health is going down in comparison. What am I fucking taking damage from? Oh, just standing in it gives you damage now. I was like, what the hell is damaging me? I'm standing still and there's no effect. It's like, what's going on? We must have had... I'm going to go back and look at it. I'm going to go back and look at the later on at the first run. We must have been making pretty good fucking critical hits on him. It seems so odd how big of a difference there is. Like literally the first time we did it, he went to go fart. I got in front of him while he was farting and just unloaded in his chin ball sack, and then that was it. It was all she wrote. He didn't even get to finish his farting. And with the other variations of guns, it took at least twice as long. Well, we came, we saw, we got a hat trick. We can now say goodbye to sticks. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Out of all the boss fights, however fun the Quarrite is, when you've got some decent tanky ammo and you just go in to like mess around with him, however fun it is, that I like the matriarch fight the most. Like well equipped, even that becomes easy, pretty easy, but I really want to confirm whether my suspicion on what they did to change the AI is valid or not. We're gonna go and pound the matriarch until we get it in one sitting. We're probably closing in on like 30 legendary licenses at this point, I reckon. By the time the day is done tomorrow, we'll definitely have over 30. These trees are still here. How did the armor fare? We took a decent amount of damage. The cleaner's still cleaning. We went and killed the boss and came home so quick that cleaner didn't even have time to finish its job. Alright, we'll put the miasmic in there. Right, so what was it? It was this one, wasn't it? Burning, and then we use miasmic ammo. So the miasmic gun we can send back. And the game decided I should be happy with 10 frames. Can you please do something about yourself, game? 10 frames is not acceptable. Right, we can clean all that because the rest that we put away is enough to make the things that we want to make. Right, so Cooler Next backpack we brought down will leave here, then that lives here. We did not need this miasmic gun. Is there anything else? I cleaned out everything else when we last left here. We'll leave that on the porch. We don't have to send that back. We've got one on each prospect already. I built extra so we don't have to keep sending them up and down. Right, we'll let that get done. I'd love to go and visit the Norex dude, because we've got a shitload of... We've got a shitload of... I keep thinking Norex dude, but it's not the Norex dude, is it? I get him. I always get the fuckers mixed up. The Predator dude. We've got a bunch of vestiges to sell, but we're not going to be able to get that done in time. Right, and then we'll chuck whatever the cleaner throws at us when it's done. Empties. We already sent our Viridian pickup, didn't we? That's lithium, cold steel, miasmic, batteries. Is that the excavator? We'll leave that there. I'll keep that as a backup. I'll put together another mining armature. I want to have an extra of that as well. But wait, will we even need to? I think I left everything on... Prometheus. We've got another mining armature there as well, haven't we? Okay. Right, hurry up, machine. We're gonna run out of time. I don't want the VOD to get cut off If we don't stop soon, then some of it will just be lost to the ether because of YouTube's silliness. Wait for this one. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Right.
Clear area.
All right, fellas. Big D. 2. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be next door. Big D, can you get out of the way, please, mate? Oh, you probably came over to get some food, didn't you? Because that's the only place there was food left. Because I'm a terrible animal keeper and never leave you guys with enough food, do I? What you like? Right, let's do that quickly. We've got a few moments to make sure these guys don't starve to death. Pay our respects to Hiri. How you doing, mate? He's running through the Arctic fjords of this in the sky. All right, fellas, I'm sorry. Here you go. Look. Wait, don't I have seed put away? Or did I use all of that up already? Omni. Oh, look at that. We've got a fucking shitload of Omni. Yeah. Well, the thing with the pets was I had them set to... I had them set to be exclusive on certain... because you can set the allow list. And I tried to set the allow list so that you can keep control of them, but it just gets out of hand. Right, everyone's fed. And I'm going to sign off. We've been up to all sorts of shenanigans, accomplished nothing, but had a lot of fun in the process. I say accomplished nothing, of course, in jest. We did some testing on the weapons and figured out the Quarrite's attack patterns and what gun's the best for the Garganutan, and we made ourselves a nice bit of bank in the process and had some laughs. So yeah, I think that was a nice little 12-hour sitting for one day. So I'm not going to waffle on for too long. I'm going to say goodbye and adieu, and thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed, maybe even learnt something, and as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe,